Sorry, chat. I'm trying to do something really quick, so just give me a little bit. Okay. Wumpy. Not how I wanted to start off today, but you know. Fucking government bullshit. Anyway. We're here for fun times. Let me actually get the game on screen. Yeah, I got a fucking notification that was like, hey, you're denied for this thingy. Whatever, because you didn't provide any documents. Blah, blah, blah. I don't have any fucking documents. So I had to fucking type up a statement, sign it. Good. Anyway. This music is so fucking pretty out the way somewhere. Here is my game capture. Game capture. Just do that too. There it is. Look at that in the corner there. Yeah, that's nice. In there. Delicious. Okay. Let me recalibrate my model. I see the face tracking's a little broken. There we go. Could be better. Hello, Clea. Anyway, hopefully that will be taken care of. But yeah, we used to play this game now. I gotta take my hat off too. I meant to do that earlier. But got distracted with all the legal bullshit I had to do. Down to bully cute emo fuck boy until he's my boyfriend. Yeah, pretty much. As we do in these types of games. I'm still wearing Grimmy's jacket because I made this asset and I want to use it. The only other time I'm ever gonna be able to use it outside of playing these games is when I play the first one with Arya. I'm kind of tired today, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, the music's a little loud for you guys too. It was so loud when I started it. I turned it down, it's still like in my face, you know? But I like it. It's a really good music. It's a really good song. I want this. I don't know where I'm gonna find it, but I'm gonna find it. It's really good. Been listening to this for the since I started the stream, I opened the game, so I was trying to see if they had streamer specific music like they did for the first one, but there's no option for that, so I'm gonna assume it's all streamer safe. Fucking better be. Okay. I think we are good. Our movement control set. I don't know if you've seen anything for this game, but there is stuff like sections of this game where we actually move around. Very cute. I've seen like the little video preview of it. They have TVs. They're very cute. I love it. Anyway, I'm very excited. God, those body pillows in the bottom. Damn. I did not need to do that. I'm so glad they did. I have the Grimmy one from their last Kickstarter. I do not have money to spend on the Kickstarter this time around. So, alas, I cannot. It's sad, but if I could, I so totally would. Anyway. We can get started, honestly. I don't really have much else to yap about. Been through my ordeal for the day, so I'm ready to romance some pretty boys. The demo's only 3 days of the like 14 for the main story. I believe there's like 21 days total or something like that. I don't remember. I read it briefly as part of the description. But that was like a week or two ago now, so I forgot. But so the demo's not gonna be super long. We'll see. And again, the Wilderness demo is pretty long. We hadn't finished that. I don't know if I have the save for that still, but I would like to go back to that. I might have to play through the beginning bit of it again. Get to wherever we were. I have to remember wherever we were for that. Anyway. Let's play. Let's do it. I'm so excited. Where am I? Look at this cutie. What the fuck? Oh wow, I didn't expect to see a human out here. Welcome to the outer rim of the liminal zone. You're dead. I'm dead? That's right, congratulations! What do you mean I'm dead? Space around you is expansive, eternal. No matter which way you turn, you only see white, like an endless abyss that seems to stretch on and on. And no matter how much you seem to think on it, you can't remember how you arrived here, or how long you've been wandering. The air around you buzzes as if you were alive and calling to you. Well, I mean, the description of the game, you are dead, is like one of the first few things. Because you, so, for anybody who doesn't know, you end up being a Reaper, under training under 5012, so. And if you hadn't watched the last stream, that I did, we did A Date with Death, the original. We played the ending that's supposed to lead into this game. We sent Truck-kun to Isekai-you, but we forgot Isekai aren't real, so you're just dead, sorry. Yeah, pretty much. If you weren't around, if you didn't watch that stream, or know of that ending, essentially Sunshine and Grimmy found a notebook about the creation of Reapers and souls and shit, and we showed it to 5012, and now we are kind of like they were starting a revolution type shit. TLDR. It makes more sense in the story. I'm doing very terrible at describing it. I recommend watching at least the last 2 hours of the last stream. But yeah. That's why I played the game. You were wondering. Also, I need my phone to disconnect from my headphones because it keeps hijacking it. Oh, break. Let me. There's so many fucking notifications right now. Gotta go pick up medication. Got a message from somebody I need to reply to. But I wanted to wait till after stream. Normally I just disconnect it because otherwise it screams at me for insurance. Doodad. My car insurance contraption. Be like, your Bluetooth on, because I do State Farm, so they do the drive, safe, and save type shit. I get like $200 discount practically. It's like 177 or some shit, but because I drive like so safe. My scores are 100 across the board. I'm a safe driver. And I get extreme insurance discount for that. I'm sure my mom is grateful for. Keeps up. Turning into the Soul Society you're passionate and you're comfortable with. You know, don't worry about it. Be part of that revolution. When humans reach the end of their lives, they die. I know this can be difficult to process, but don't worry, it's for the best. And now I can offer you a choice. Yay! But where are my manners? You can call me 2471. I'm a Grim Reaper. Reaper? Those are real? He's cute as fuck. Oh my god. Anyway, unfortunately, he's not on the romanceable list. Last time I checked, but who knows out here? So, let's see. We've gone over where we are, who I am, that you're dead. Oh, right. I'm here to guide you to a suitable afterlife, or to something more. Your soul is really bright, you know? It kinda hurts my eyes. You know what that means? That you should get some sunglasses. It means you're the perfect candidate to become a Grim Reaper yourself. State Farm here. We're sorry you're dead, but that's no excuse to let your extended warranty lapse. You know? Congratulations! I keep saying congratulations like dying is a good thing. It is. The cycle of life and death is pretty important, you know. Now you can go on to even better things. So here's your choice. Move on to the afterlife and maybe one day be reborn as a new person, or become a Grim Reaper like me. Wow. They actually made it so that you can choose. So essentially it was that Grim Reapers didn't have a choice before, and that's kind of what we were trying to change at the end of the last at the proper ending for A Day with Death, the first one. We were basically just trying to make it so that humans who died actually had a choice in the matter of becoming a Grim Reaper. But keep in mind that a Grim Reaper can never go back to their past lives. All your memories will be erased in exchange for your new role. What do you say? Are you actually being serious right now? Serious? I'm pretty sure I told you my name is 2471. Oh, maybe your brain got a little kerfuzzled on the way in. Don't worry, they'll fix that right up for you. If you're interested, that is. What do you say? Want to become a Grim Reaper? Let me get this straight. I either accept your request or I die? Not exactly. I mean, either way, you are dead. You can either skip merrily through the fields of your rightful afterlife, or become one of us, a super cool, super edgy Grim Reaper. At least they're self-aware of that. And you consider yourself to be cool and edgy? Oh, so now you're a jokester, huh? I'm the cutest Reaper in the liminal zone. I mean, right now you're the only one I see, so yes, that is a valid statement. Let me get this straight, and as if any part of the stream will be straight. So true. There is no straight here. Not to rush you or anything, but time's ticking, you know. To decide right away? Well, you can't stay here, can you? Why not? You might start to wither away. Maybe? I don't know really, but I don't think lost souls are meant to dwell here. But you do you. If I'm such good company, you could always just stay here with me. Is that an option? He's very cute. You stare back out in the endless space before you and look back at 2471. Look at all these options. I think a Grim Reaper does sound kind of dope. Yay! This is gonna be great. I'll even let you become the second cutest Reaper ever. Aren't you adorable? This is why are all Reapers just baby girl? What the fuck? And you're the first cutest, I guess. You flatterer, you. Okay, here we go. It should be just a little prickle, and there we have it. Enjoy the underworld, my friend. Here we go. Whole ass opening. Let's go. This is great. I love this. Such good vibes. I like it so far. Look, there they are. The boys we get to simp over. Man, this man out here with his whole back exposed. Fucking slutty behavior. That's so cute. Oh my god. Exciting! Yippee! Customization time. Oh my god, look at all this. I'm sure there will be way more when the game actually drops. Damn. I like this one though. Also, make me pale as fuck. Thank you. Baby. Not baby. Oh wait. On the color types. We got blue. Let's see here. See how close we can get. None of these bangs quite are mine. That's probably the closest, I think. So floopy. Wait. That's Grimmy's bangs, isn't it? I just realized that. Damn, full color customization. Jeez. Roughly there's where my color, technically. No, it is coming out a little bit darker in game. There we go. We got current. Okay, probably will stick with it. Damn, them some buns. I gotta top off my tea now. Come here, sir. Gotta reach back here. Get this. Speaking of, I realized something last night. So I've been having my pomegranate peach tea, yesterday, and, I was too lazy to rinse out my cup. And that peach fucking lingers. So I had Dr. Pepper afterwards. So I had a peach Dr. Pepper. It's actually really good. It's happened before because I do this a lot with this tea. Lazy to go downstairs and rinse out my cup. And my ice just fucking clings to flavor. I swear to God. And I normally for Dr. Pepper, I absolutely hate like some of the like default fruit flavors that they have. Like I don't like cherry Dr. Pepper. I don't like their strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. I did not like their blackberry Dr. Pepper. It was all terrible. Their coconut one was like okay. But I'm realizing that they're just not doing the right flavor combinations for Dr. Pepper. You do peach. Just saying. Peach and Dr. Pepper, not a bad combo. Anyway, back to customizing. I'm gonna change these. Oh, I like that actually. Let's see here. These ones are closer to mine. Agable. Actually not too far up from the color. A little bit richer. There we go. More like my eyebrow shape there. I keep the color dark. A little more black though. Man, the full color customization's nice touch. Love that. Blushies. Freckles as well. You can even adjust intensity and everything. I love that. Okay, I like doing just a little bit for skin texture. Little touch. Yeah, I am. Got all them accessories. I don't think any of these quite suit me though. That's cute as fuck though. Yeah, I mean, the original game had a lot of customization options too, but like it's really nice that they like have like you can pick your exact colors and shit. Why not? Bye, Mary. Roll. See you soon. Okie dokie. think. Should be good. And I'm sure when the game launches, there's gonna be a billion other outfits. And probably DLCs for outfits as well. Okay. Day 1, welcome to the underworld. Light floods your vision like a sunrise, but there's no sun here, only the burning of fluorescent lights on your corneas. There he is! What's your name? Huh? I'll repeat myself once more. What's your name? I have no clue. I don't think you can customize your number. Your number is assigned to you. It's a Reaper designation essentially. Why don't I have a name? How old are you? I don't remember. And last question, how did you die? Wait, I'm dead? Congratulations, you passed the flying colors. Welcome to the underworld. 13. No, you can't pick your own because, you know, Reapers all have their designated numbers. It's like batch creation, you know. I'm a little confused. Naturally, you've woken with no memories in a place you've never seen before. A place that's hell? Not hell, the underworld. Is there a difference? Yes. Are you going to explain it? No. Yep, this is about what I expected from him. Let me assure you that you chose this for yourself. You were not fooled, tricked, nor forced into your decision. Okay? I'm 5012, and this is the Reaper Association District, or RAD for short. He jots down some notes on a piece of paper, not giving you a single glance. You will be given a short period to adjust to your new life, and then you will begin training. Training? Before you try and get out of it, it is mandatory. Reapers are not allowed on field missions in the mortal realm without proper education. You will be assigned a unit shortly for your training to begin. Goody, I love group exercises. Should have no issue from here on out. I was being sarcastic. Quality, I hope you will quickly grow out of quickly. Nope. But I understand the sound. Being alone is my preference too. However, you will learn in due course that working in a team as a beginner is to your benefit. Fine, sorry. Good. Get up 213. There's no time to be resting. Climb out from the pod-like machine and take a good look around the space. The entire room is white, almost like a hospital. Surprise hits you for a moment. You might have lost your memory, but you do know what a hospital is. Interesting. Wires and monitors fill the room alongside more of these strange coffin-shaped pods. 5012 makes no effort whatsoever to assist you, but somehow that doesn't surprise you either. You might not know him, but he doesn't seem like the helping type. He certainly isn't. Right way down. Aside from the two of you, there doesn't seem to be anyone else. For a moment, you wonder if this is all one big sham. You've just had your organs harvested. Maybe not, but maybe. You keep it in mind. Follow me. Where are we going? Your quarters. Will I get quarters? Is it like a whole wing of this place all to myself? No, it's a single room. What have you done to deserve anything more than that? Just a room? What am I, a child? I would hope not, as the soul of a child is not fit to become a Grim Reaper. You follow 5012 through the halls of the building and manage to capture a glimpse of the outside world far beyond the walls of this building. Ooh. A large city spreads across the horizon. Not some red lava-filled cave like you expected the underworld to be like. The sky, it was lit by the light of the moon, but something was missing. You couldn't quite place it, but the sky seemed empty, like something else was supposed to be there too amongst the void. No stars. Every now and then, you pass by the other people. Were they Reapers? Who nod towards 5012 with respect. Wow, so are you like the boss or something, Mr. Grim Reaper himself? No. Really? People seem to respect you. Do your job well, and you will also command respect. No, but like really, are you in charge? I already told you no. I have no interest in being in a position of power. Why not? 213, you ask too many questions. I'm not here to answer personal questions. I'm here to guide you to your room. So you're the bellhop? Does this look like a hotel to you, 213? I don't think I remember what a hotel looks like. I'm not a bellhop. Are you sure? Yes. Alright, but I have my eyes on you, bellhop boy. He's already done with our shit. I love it. Here. This one is yours. It leads you to a door with a number 1 next to it in small writing. Just because I'm number 1? Number 1 in what? In your heart? No. If I had a ranking of people in my heart, you would not be in the top 50. 13. Oh, alright. I'll change that. Make yourself familiar with the app upon your eye Reaper inside. That's so funny. Who's naming these things? As a trainee Reaper, you will find it an essential tool to your progress to know it well. Are the rest of my teammates here? I'm like repeating myself. Familiarize yourself with the app. You will find a chat room for you and your unit. A senior member is appointed to each team. Even in death, you can't get away from the corporate domination of Apple. Yep. That issue is being worked on. Please wait. In a short while, you will be given information on your next steps. I have more important matters to deal with now. Please refrain from bothering me. Well, I wanna! You're such a fucking brat last game. I'll like, bully the fuck out of you. Anyway. Without so much as a glance, he turns on his heels and walks away, leaving you standing outside the door to your room. A helpful guy. Without any other information to go on, you push open the door to your new life. Huge. The first thing you notice about your room is hard to miss. A huge window faces out towards the underworld. What a view! But aside from the impressive view, the rest of your room is rather normal. A simple double bed, some books, a seat by the window. You're not sure what you were expecting, really. Nice and cozy. What more could a person ask for? You notice a small desk with a computer set atop it, pushed up against the wall. Target acquired. 204. There he is. Oh my god! The fucking advertisements are back and they're so funny again. You've chosen to receive a free baby girl Grim Reaper. may slowly drain your life savings. Click here to claim your free baby girl Grim Reaper. I love that. Oh my god. The dogs are screaming. Oh, hello. Are they? Anyway, distractions. Yeah, dude, the ads last time kept distracting me during last stream. Because there were some different ones that I had never seen, and they fucking threw me for a loop. What? I'm hoping the dogs will mellow out a little bit. I know you guys can only hear them sometimes, but I know when I'm talking, you probably do hear them. Oh my god. Anyway. Sorry, I put some Skittles in my mouth to help generate saliva. If you don't know, I have that issue. My mouth gets too dry. It doesn't help with the voice issues, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to go yell at them. Hope not. Oh, it's the baby girl from Willow Mist! Look at him! Single vampires in your area. Anyway. We'll get back to him at a later date. I want to finish Grace's, and then maybe we'll finish out the Willow Mist demo. I have to see if I can see if there was a cloud save for that or not. Probably wasn't. We'll see. Anyway, game time. Hello? Is anybody out there? Guess not. Message me when you get here, alright? I asked that grumpy guy. He said you should wake up today. So this is like your birthday then? It's kinda is, right? Happy birthday! Anyway, stop being lazy and wake up already. We can be partners in crime or death or whatever. It is, I don't fucking know. Anytime now. Ta-da! You sure like your beauty sleep, huh? Oh, I bet you're good looking then. Still nothing? Isn't this day nearly over? It's kind of hard to tell, and it's always dark outside. Maybe Mr. Grumps was lying. Wouldn't surprise me. How could you leave me hanging like this? It's super boring to speak to nobody for days. Oh my god. I love this little goblin already. I knew I would. Well, somebody's needy. Perhaps I am. Or perhaps I'm not. Who can say? And then, like, manly stuff such as other men. Listen. They're just not stopping. I might have to go scream at them again. I could have sworn Grandma got up though. I don't know why she's not suppressing them. Unless she left. In which case, that sucks for me. Perhaps I am, or perhaps I'm not. Who can say? Loneliness can do that to a man. I've been, oh, so lonely waiting for you. I'm 204, by the way. 213, apparently. It gotta be the lamest number ever. I don't know, sounds kind of cool to say aloud. Does it? Ooh, 215. The other guy said it different. The other guy? Damn, I'm getting jealous. Was it Mr. I'm grumpy and busy, leave me alone? Lamau? Yeah, that guy. He said 0213. Damn, sounds kind of stupid. Who's in charge around here? It should be me instead, Lamau. 0 at the start is kind of lame. Maybe we could shorten it to just 204, 213. I told that guy the same thing. What's the point of the 0? But he got his in a twist. And more importantly, 0 is an important part of our identities. Blah, 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 blah. Kinda tune him out. Seriously, what a snooze fest. So now that you and I are buddy-buddy, what are we what's actually going on here? Fuck if I know. I was taken in my room to await my unit members. When you didn't show for days, I went out to ask, and 5012 told me, I quote, not to unnecessarily bother him or cause him further troubles in the halls. That guy's kind of a hater. If all the other Reapers are like that, I'm gonna go nuts. At least he's good looking. Wow, I'm right here. I don't know what you look like though. I do, but I'm just saying, you can get away with a lot of things if you're hot. Probably Reaper OS is coded for someone who couldn't be bothered to set a variable Reaper name to something else other than a digit number. You know? To be fair, the original concepts of Reapers were that, by that creator that we found the little journal of, we were supposed to be unfeeling tools, you know, that type shit. So, no personality, no name, no memories, just reap souls. But, you know, can't quite get rid of the human out of the human soul, so still there a little bit. As much as they tried, it didn't happen. I like the song. It's called Stardust Cream Soda. That's cute. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm doing Skittles again. These Skittles. Like harvesting organs. I haven't even checked if they're taking my kidney or not yet. Oh, you better jump on that quick. I think I'm missing something. What? Yeah, it's legit. I haven't checked if they've done anything else to me, though. You don't think they installed bombs in our chest, do you? So true, Clue. Oh, I didn't give you the bomb talk? Wait, the what? Bomb talk. 5012 guy said if I didn't follow the rules, they'd remote detonate the bombs they put in our bodies. Oh, shit. Just kidding. You. Not even mad. They should have done that. Lol. I want a bomb in me. I love him. He's such a fucking gremlin. I wonder what it feels like to explode. I love him. Wow. Explosive. But on a more serious note, he didn't say much other than too familiar to amaze myself with this app. He didn't tell me shit either. Maybe he's shy. Maybe he just didn't want to deal with the trainees. TBH, fair. I'm annoying as Seth, but at least he's aware. He's self-aware. He'd say he was busy. That reminds me. He also mentioned that they were still working out which senior Reaper would be assigned to our team. Is this like our whole team? 3 of us? Am I not enough for you? I'm sure you're plenty. I don't want a big team anyway. So many people. 3 of us is already enough. Perfect amount for a love triangle. This game. You know, there's a TV downstairs that's been playing human soap operas. My god, the drama! I kind of want to be in a love triangle myself now. And, honey, you are. And how would that work, huh? But wait, what if the love hexagon? Well, you couldn't be madly in love with me to start. Right. And yeah. Go on? I don't think I thought this through properly. If there's 3 of us, then you had to be madly in love with 5012. I guess he's the only other senior Reaper we know. And he'll be madly in love with me. You know what? I'm kinda cooling off the whole love triangle thing. Lemo. Forget the team stuff though. How about we play a game? A game? What'd you have in mind? Drum roll, please. Drum roll. Thank you. It's a guessing game. We can try and work out who we used to be together. And how do we go about that? And by asking each other questions, of course. And what if we don't know the answer to a question? I don't know about you, but I don't know shit about myself. Well, get creative. There's nothing stopping us from lying. I'm gonna go first. Get ready. I've been thinking this one up for days. If you were a piece of cutlery, what would you be? What kind of question is that? Trust the process, my newfound friend. If you ask me, yeah, I'd say I'm kind of like a spoon. Chill, laid back spoon. I bet I get. That's kind of where my thought process is going already, I'm not gonna lie. I bet I'd be pretty good for spooning too. fucking love him. Oh my god. The 512 is prickly as fuck. He's gotta be a fork guy if I've ever seen one. What about you, 213? Probably also be a spoon, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I had a spoon too. I guess twins? A spoon's gotta stick together. We're gonna be the double trouble. I mean, as much trouble as two spoons can get into. It's kind of a weird conversation. What's weird about it? I never would have known you were a fellow spoon. I fucking love this game. You good. Fellow spoons forever. Amen. What does that mean? What mean? Amen. Kind of rings a bell, but I don't know either. Weird what we remember versus what we don't. Amen. Amen. Let's move on from cutlery. It's your turn. Hit me with it. Oh, okay, I have something. You have one day left to live. What are you spending your day doing? Could you tell you we're already dead? Oh, I didn't realize we had Mr. Obvious in the chat with us. It's a hypothetical question. Question, but I really don't know. Hard to imagine all the things to do in the world while not remembering the world at all. Come on, nothing at all? Maybe I already completed my life's mission or whatever. I bet I was the kind of person to have 3-page long bucket list full of crazy shit. You know, I don't doubt that for you. And I did it all. I don't know if you did it all, but you definitely had that much shit that you wanted to do. Here I was expecting something wild. I'd spend it with you. Oh, he's so cute. The person you met 15 minutes ago. Fine. If I think of something else, I'll let you know. Flip it back to you then. What would you do? You are in here. I wasn't sure. Hi, buddy. I closed my door and I was like, couldn't locate the cat. And I was like, I hope he's under the bed. Options. Last day alive will do. Honestly, I don't think I'd do anything. You just want to sit there and wait for your inevitable demise? Well, I find it. Gloomy AF, my friend. Gloomy AF. I'll come join you then. Then you won't be bored. We could at least sit somewhere nice, though. You have any suggestions? I mean, all I really know is this place, Lamau. I haven't even been outside yet. I really feel like I remember these places with water and sand. That'll do then. Because once you go to the beach, that's cute. We'll sit under the sky and wait for the end together. Getting more gloomy by the second, man. Don't you think it's kind of weird? What, you? I don't remember who I was or what I was like, but I can almost remember the feeling of the sun on my skin. Yet I've never seen it before. And those things with water and sand, they're beaches, aren't they? I guess we'll get used to it. Mr. Grumpy hasn't explained anything to me yet. Like, I can picture what a Grim Reaper is, but I also have no damn clue. 5012 told me we agreed to have this done to us. Can't imagine why. I guess it was either being... I guess it was either being super dead or being whatever we are. Which is worse? Who knows? I'm trying not to worry about it too much, you know? I don't know if I'm alive or dead or somewhere in between, but I'm breathing, and that's gotta count for something. And if I was dead, I wouldn't have gotten to meet you. Oh. I've got another one. Another what? Another question. Hit me with it. You see this word here? Sent. I do indeed see the word there, yes. This is the S or C silent. Oh my god, he's so dumb. I love him. I have no idea, and it's going to bother me forever. Right? It's all I've been thinking about for days. If humans are so smart, they should have just spelled it scent or scent. Honey, those are already words. These are questions. Are these questions really supposed to help us work out who we are, by the way? Meet me upstairs in my office immediately. Oh, shit! Next question. Why do we drive in parkways and park in driveways? Yes. His language is silly. Wait, Veggie12? Since when have you been here? He's literally in the chat list. What are you talking about? Ugh. Don't dawdle. The matter is urgent and I do not like being kept waiting. I'm signing off now. Cool, man. Not cool. Stairs? I didn't even know there was an upstairs. I believe he was hiding in here. I was not hiding. He's still here! Have you been here from the start? Yeah, have you? That's just part of the process of it. It's complicated. That's just how the original process is. But it's not necessarily... They weren't picked for their skill. They were picked for their soul. It took a very specific type of soul in order to become a Reaper. The very light, heavy one, you know? One's a bit like Sunshine, but Sunshine's was a lot more pure, like even more pure than most. So. I think he's really gone now. I wonder what this is about. They're obviously being sent on some cool Reaper mission. It sounds super mysterious and important. Mysterious and important and cool. He's such a fucking nerd. I love him. I don't think we should keep him waiting. Plus, the quicker we go, the quicker we both get to realize how gorgeous the other person is. Okay, that I can get behind. He's so cute. Hi, buddy. You wanna snuggle? Hello. You wanna snuggle? Anyway, but I'll meet you there. Oh, you're on. Last one there's a rotten Reaper? I'm zooming already. Yo. The chibis were cute! Head to the right of the screen and use the stairs, the exclamation point icon, to continue the story and find 5012's office. Yeah, I can come move around! Look at this cute little chibi! Oh my gosh. How do I... Sorry. Probably best not to keep him waiting. Okay. Look at this place. It's so cute. Games. Oh, this room for activities. Oh my god, this kid machine. Try to find his office? Yeah. You approach what you can only assume is the door to 5012's office. On the door? Hello? Is this the right room? Did I win? Come in. You were sure you didn't know 5012 well, but you were equally sure this room was exactly his vibe. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems like his vibe. Very nice though. I like it. A sleek atmosphere where every single thing had a place. Even dust was afraid to settle in here. It was all so neat and organized that it almost looked unused. And was that a bunch of awards on his shelf? That doesn't surprise me. Of course it was. You're late. They came straight here though. What's a race? Let me get this straight. You decided that despite being a workplace, you two showed a race through the halls without care for anyone else in the building? I mean, when you put it like that. Disappoint me, 213. Ollie. It's not your playground, nor are any of us your friends. Your colleagues with an important job to do. Also, I meant to know there are rules about running in the halls. You didn't tell me. I didn't think it was necessary. Once I'll admit I was wrong. Apparently, you require the obvious being spelled out to you. Don't want to lose our bet. Call it a competitive streak, I guess, but it's my bad. But for some reason, I'm not surprised. Just a bit of fun. It's always the trouble with someone's making bets in competitions where they are not needed. You know, from personal experience, buddy. Ah, there he is. Hello, hello. Hope you didn't miss me too much, 5012. See a tall man with dark hair, that streaky yellow, prowl into the room with a smile on his face. He has a carefree look of someone who never rushes anywhere on his face. And the loser shows his face. You wound me, 213. 204, you're even later than your team. If you're having trouble navigating the building, then please work on that in your own time. Me? Lost? No way. Totally unrelated. Have you guys tried that claw machine in the lobby? It's totally rigged. I very clearly remember telling you to make your way here immediately. He's got ADHD. You got distracted playing games. Oops. What about our race? Double oopsies. Four, please follow instructions next time. There won't be a next time after that. Yeah, gotcha, boss. I'm not your... So we're all gathered up in your office. A nice office. Wait, but what are we actually doing? Is this where you harvest the rest of our organs? If we wanted your organs, you're going to be walking around. It would be no struggle for me to at all to take anything and everything I wanted from either of you. I'm just fighting, buddy. Is it getting hot in here or what? You're here to learn about this organization and your place in it, as well as what is required of one of your station. Do you understand, or do you need me to speak slower for you? I mean, I wouldn't mind listening to you talk in slow motion if you're offering. He's also feral for him. Oh my god. I really do hope there is a poly ending for this. OT3, please. Let's go. I'm going to elect to ignore that. Would you have told us all this earlier? I could have, yes, but I didn't want to. Unfortunately, the task has fallen to me. Man, you really hate us, don't you? Hate? Go for her. You shouldn't assume I feel so strongly about you. Damn! I neither hate nor like you. I am indifferent towards you, and my time could be better spent on anything else. I'll resume my search for a more suitable senior member for the unit after this meeting has adjourned. Wait, you're our senior member? Again, you could have said that before. Temporarily, while I look for someone else to be placed in my position, yes. Editor's note, he won't find a replacement. I'm guessing anyway. Why temporarily? You don't think we'd make a good trio? I cannot think of anything worse than leading a team, let alone a team of two delinquents who think racing through the lobby is a good idea. Hey, no one told us not to. That's on you, bud. Have you ever thought that that might be exactly what you need? The universe is telling you to lighten up a little, bro. Firstly, I'm not your friend. Do not call me bro. Secondly, if you could please refrain from speaking, then we can get this over and done with. Oh my god. Anyway. What you doing, Jake? Yeah, hi. What's up? Baby boy. You wanna snuggle or what? You just sitting there. You wanna snuggle? Would you like to come snuggle? You wanna come snug? Yeah? Come on. There he is. This is my boy. My sweet, handsome fella. Hi. Come lay down. And get comfy. Yeah, he's my baby boy. Love you. You're so cute. Oh, yeah. Get comfy? Yeah, so give you more love. You can just lay down. Lay down? He doesn't know what he wants. He's just sitting here like a goober. Can't quite settle. You're so good. Yeah, you like that? You're so cute. And we'll keep playing game now, okay? You can definitely lay here. It's a very easy, comfy, cozy game to just lay and hang out. Okay. Let me hydrate a little more. I hear things usually come in threes. Good things and bad things. Same applies to you, 213. If you two keep your mouth shut, in the general IQ of the room will increase tenfold. Damn. Here they go pet the baby boy. Good. Where was I? You're Grim Reaper of the 29th Station, located in the Reaper Association District of the Underworld, or the Rad. Your silence lasted a whole of 30 seconds. A new record for you, I assume. You have such little control over yourself, 204. Come on, how am I meant to contain myself at a time like this? Well, this place is just so red. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That is likely the least funny joke I've heard in my entire existence, and I have known some incredibly unfunny people. Bravo, 204. I live to impress. You are a stain on our already dirty organization. I'm glad to have left a mark. Enough. I love them. He's such little shit. Oh my god, he's such a fucking goblin. I love him. He is definitely my partner in crime, and we are gonna bully the fuck out of this man. My expectations for you were low, but you still somehow disappoint me. I suggest you learn quickly, 204, lest you bring down your teammate with you. Now, your unit will be responsible for the collection of souls in the mortal realm and guidance of the deceased to their respective afterlives. It is historically and primary purpose of our kind. That is your role to help maintain the balance of life and death across all of humanity. It actually sounds pretty important. All Reapers are to undergo a training period to ensure that they have the skills needed to be deployed into the realm. These are rules our kind must follow in order to exist, which you will be required to pick up quickly. You do seem like a rules kind of guy. Rules exist for a reason. Now, I have also been told I must mention that our kind as a whole are currently undergoing extreme organizational reform. I wonder why. What does that mean? Previous leaders of our organization have been forcibly removed from their role. Damn. Wait, did we miss the whole Reaper Revolution? Yes, something like that. After some disturbing information came to light, riots and unrest quickly formed in the streets of the underworld, though through it, they spread words of the misdeeds and lies our previous leaders have been hiding. So what, all the old leaders just got the boot? No, not all of them. Most of them. What happened in the end? The leaders of the rebellion dealt with them personally. Damn, that's badass. Previously, the board was composed of anonymous members, but now it's open members to all stations. Also, funny he say that when he was one of said leaders of rebellion. Anyway. He and Grimmy were the leaders of the rebellion. Specifically 5012 took it upon himself to start it all. Because he was like, no, I'm more organized than you. Don't let me do this shit. So anyway. So, are you on this important board? No. Damn, I was hoping we could have bent the rules a little with you on our side. You're looking for someone to approve of your terrible actions? Then look somewhere else, perhaps in a mirror. I think even if he was on that board, he would, be more of a stickler for the rules, if anything. What did the old board do that was so bad, by the way? Yeah, tell us already. You can just hint at the drama and not give us any crumbs. It's not a piece of gossip to be passed around. It's people's entire existences you're being amused by. Hey, look, I just want to make sure we're not repeating the past here. Fine. It is common knowledge now that Reapers were once human, but that was not always so. Human souls were taken against their will and turned into our kind, and the origins were all a lie. Our leaders knew the truth. Some of them even first developed the procedure to transform a human soul into a Grim Reaper. Damn, you were all majorly lied to? Correct. We were created to be mindless servants who would work forever without a single complaint. For those of us who spent our lives dedicated to the role, it was like a kick in the teeth. And for those of us who expressed an attachment to the mortal realm or claimed they were once human themselves, were terminated. Terminated? They were gotten rid of. So harsh. Harsh, perhaps, but at the time it was what many of us believed was just. How could that be just? Literally killing people. Again. Cycle of life and death is more important than one individual deviant. If they threaten the cycle, then they must be dealt with swiftly. Is that still what you think? What I think on the matter is of no importance. It's a little important. My boss wants to kill anyone who puts a foot out of place, and I think it's kind of important. I am not your boss. I'm a senior Reaper, but I am not here to rule over you. Kinda has a point, though. No. I do not believe that the termination is the correct procedure and it is no longer used. I thought I was in some hot water there for a second. Do not worry, 204. As far as I'm sure far worse punishment can be organized for you if that is what you desire. Look at his little smirk. Oh my god. Maybe I'll pass on. How did all this come to light anyway? A certain Reaper with his incredibly terrible mortal lover learned about the truth. They spread the word, and before long had created their own revolution. Whoa, a human lover? That allowed? No. Before you get any ideas, it is still not allowed. I do not put much stock in the idea of luck, but I believe those two had plenty of it. They sure did. He would have been terminated if our organization knew what he was doing. Wait a second. This is totally a forbidden love thing, isn't it? The one destined to die and the one destined to take their soul. Moving on. Much has changed here since the old board members were disposed of. The entire rad is in chaos. We lost much of our workforce, and souls are falling in between the cracks. And now that we're giving people the choice to become a Grim Reaper, or not, our numbers are increasing more slowly than ever. So you're super thankful to us too, then? No, I am not. Perhaps if you were more competent, then I'd have something to be more thankful for. I have far, far more important matters to attend to than the two of you. You doing, Betty? You're so cute. Now that you understand, your training will begin in the coming days. A new senior reaper will be assigned to you. Our organization is facing larger changes. I believe that is all. Wait, can I ask a question? You must... We were really humans before? Like, for real, for real? Did I mention I dislike repeating myself? Yes, every Reaper you meet once lived a mortal life. Even you? I'm no different in that regard. So, aren't you at all curious about who you were before this whole Reaper shtick? I have been here a long time, too, for whoever I was is not who I am now. Oh, so not even a tiny bit curious. Tomorrow you will begin training as a unit. Will you be there? I can only hope not. He's so done with our shit. I love it. As I repeated against my will many times now, I have important work to be doing. We're not important? No, you're not. Weren't you just saying you needed more Grim Reapers? Competent Grim Reapers. How can you know if we're competent or not yet? We just met like 2 seconds ago. What he said. Call it a hunch. Thought you'd care more about the actual data and shit, not hunches. When you lived as long as I have, trust me, you will be able to see patterns. The two of you are troublemakers. Been many like you before, and there will be many more in the future, I'm sure. That's all. You may leave now. Yeah, I'll business and I'll party with you. Door is that way. See you tomorrow, Mr. Boss Man. I am not... It's nice to meet you in person, 213. Let's hang out again soon, okay? With that, you watch him practically skip out of the room. You pause for a moment, watching him go. Is there something you need, 213? No, not really. I've just only met 2 people in my entire life, so I was hoping we could talk some more. If all goes well, you will meet your new senior Reaper tomorrow. There's no use bothering me. Alright. Oh, I forgot to mention, but we have little need for sleep compared to humans. However, you will likely still be exhausted if you try to sleep tonight. Are you worried about me? I simply do not want you to cause any more trouble than you already have. Night 5012. Doesn't even look at you as you leave. You find your way back to your room quickly, feeling that exhaustion 5012 mentioned. Feel soon. You bundle yourself up in bed, staying out of the vast world that is now your home, and dream of a life you've now forgotten. Tomorrow is looking to be a big day. Can't wait to find out that he cannot. What makes a Grim Reaper? find that out. He's gonna be so salty. I love it. It's gonna be great. For some reason, you were expecting sunlight. Why was that anyway? Human world. Did you wake up to sunlight each and every morning? Sounded a little exhausting. You sit up, bleary-eyed, as the room, your room, comes into focus around you. It was a little disorienting. The room was fine, cozy even. It didn't feel like yours. Not yet, at least. You think back to yesterday. What a day. 5012 must have been right about the whole sleep thing, considering you don't recall much after you had hit the pillow. A quick glance at the window did nothing to help you determine how much time had passed while you were asleep either. Like it's time to get you... It looks like it's your time to shine, Reaper. Player 1 requesting communication. I repeat, player 1 requesting communication. Need senior Reaper capacity for 2. The claw machine is rigged. Love it. This is great. Goddamn. I wanted to be player 1. Suppose being the player 2 to your player 1 isn't so bad. Your kindness knows no bounds. Anything for you. Don't you sleep? Honestly, best sleep of my fucking life. It felt like someone knocked me the fuck out. Did they? I don't think so. You know, I wouldn't be surprised with him. I'm gonna be real. Don't think so. Your Honor, upon quick inspection of my room, I report there are no signs of a struggle. The only thing out of place are my sheets on my surprisingly comfortable bed. Unless you're an imposter. What did you do with the real 204? You will never find him. Ooh, I'm scared now. You should be. I'm the Grim Reaper to end all Grim Reapers. I'm here to wipe out your entire race. Oh, by the way, while you were busy snoozing without me, I had a wander around the building. And I've made a very important observation. Go on, ask me about it. Let's hear it then. Everyone here is hot. I've taken it upon myself to do a little early morning socializing. Ooh, Mr. Chatty over here. I didn't peg you for an early riser. We come back to the pegging later. God damn! I mean, if you insist. Oh my god. That escalated quickly. But my god, the other Reapers, every single one of them, like model material? He is such a slut and I love it. Oh, by the way, don't worry, 213, you're the best looking of them all. It just got me thinking, is being hot a requirement to become a Reaper? It sure is. If T12 not tell you. Already down for the pegging. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, obviously, he's very much a bratty bottom type, but, you know. More skipples. That fucker! Always keeping secrets tucked up those big old sleeves of his. Save him, roll them up so they fall out. I'll take the left arm and you take the right. Together we are unstoppable. Bam. I made the thumbnail so accurate. I love it. Oh my god. That is oddly threatening. Fist bump, bitch. Is that better? Very much so. 213 is always looking after me. I'm just a little guy. I'm my little he-him princess. I love it. Oh my god. I love him so much already. Oh my god. Taking a step back. Is this you admitting 5012 is hot? Yes? I have seen the error of my ways. Please disregard this conversation post-haste. Lumao. Never. Oh. Oh? About becoming a Reaper. There has to be some specific requirements. Like putting aside being hot, lol. I doubt they offer it to every single person. I wonder if we get to pick new Reapers? 5012 didn't mention that yesterday. They probably have other people for that. We get the crappy rookie Reaper jobs. Sounds pretty important. I'm kinda into it. It feels like something I could get serious about. Anyway. Ooh, me too. I'm gonna be a natural. Sure, just not quite as good as me. Well, that remains to be seen, doesn't it? But I do love some friendly competition, and if it's you, I suppose I wouldn't mind losing. Is that why you lost last time? He really is a fucking bottom. Oh my god. At the very least, maybe we can impress 5012? Lol. Lamau? Good luck with that. I've been thinking. I'm either gonna like where this is going, or I'm about to be broken up with before I've even had a chance. Spare me the heartbreak. Ah, you wish. No, I was just thinking. It seems you still are. Have some patience, asswipe. Yeah. Termination isn't a thing anymore, right? So if these 12 said, are we allowed to be attached to the human world? I guess so. We said still not allowed. What the fuck? I don't know what there even is to be attached to. Well, we can talk about being humans before. Do you think we could just ourselves new names? Human names? You know, 5012 didn't say that wasn't against the rules. We should do it. What even makes a good name? I'll have heard its numbers. Has to be cool for actually immortal. Imagine 1,000 years from now having to introduce yourself as Wilbur. Yeah, okay, that's embarrassing. TBH, though, anything would be cooler than 204. Literally the lamest combination of numbers ever. Okay, I give up. You thought about it for like 2 seconds. You got any ideas? He really does have ADHD, doesn't he? Oh my god. Well, I don't really know anything about human names. Neither. I say we treat it like anything in life. We try out shit till it feels good. Let's do that then. Grunk. Grunk. What do you think? The fuck, dude, 13? Lamau? What are you on right now? It's not a name. It sounds like a disease. Ah, damn, I caught the grunk again. So I don't know. The biggest, hardest no ever. We need something more, I don't know. Something that inspires fear into the hearts of humans, you know? Like Spud? Basil? Aaron? That one seems especially scary for some reason. Oh my god. Ooh, Basil's kinda cute. Yeah, well, I came up with it. You sure that's the right one, though? Yes. Pick name. We can actually name ourselves now. Sumi. Sumi? How adorable. Yeah, you like it? It suits you. Very human sounding, probably. I don't know. It sounds nice enough, right? I think I'm happy with it. I guess it's like carrying a little bit of humanity around with me. Having a name, that is. It does feel kind of important. I mean, why get a... Why... I get why they got rid of our names, but not why they didn't give us new ones. Yeah, what's with the numbers? Oh, I know. I bet it was 5012's idea, and he can't spell. No. Misinformation helps no one. Numbers were chosen as a representation of our race far before I came into existence. It's lurking again, I see. Lurking is for people with time on their hands. I am not lurking. I am monitoring your conversation for any issues, seeing as both of you are full of them. I mean, you're not wrong. This is like stalking or something. Hardly. I am a member of this chat room, a fact that it seems that you would like to ignore. If you wish to have private conversations without me present, then make use of the one-on-one chat feature instead of bugging me with the constant sound of messages. Stay in and out. There's a DM feature. Oh, actually, we can change our usernames on here. If it pleases you, there is a way, but I don't see a reason to change what you have now. This fucking goblin, oh my god. My boy. Lying about your numbers against the rules. Dead face. You good, Cleo. Yay, customization time. Oh my god, look at this ditto looking ass creature. I want that one. Return to ditto. Turn me blue. There we go. There we go. It is adequate. Please refrain from changing it too often, lest you confuse yourself. Confuse myself? That reminds me. I did kind of forget you were in this chat. It's the whole picking human name thing okay? Or am I about to be visited by the Reaper Police? Oh shit, the Reaper Police are a real thing? In a way. As for your question, picking a human name is no longer against the rules, so you may refer to each other however you wish. Just do not expect me to follow suit. I'll get you one day. Do you not like the name I chose? Does my opinion on it matter to you? It kinda does. And it's fine. Just fine. It suits you. No. He cares a little bit. He just pretend not to. But I would still not use it. I get it, you're old-fashioned. Today was built on yesterday for a reason. You don't think we should be allowed to pick names? Incorrect. In the current climate, being able to make informed choices is important. However, wrong choices still exist. Listen to this guy. He's scared of change. I'm not scared of change, 204. He instigated change anyway. Names are human, as we once were, but we are no longer that. To cling onto our previous lives is to cling onto something that no longer exists. Even putting that aside, names are intimate. They are not suitable for our line of work. This is the guy who just can't choose one yet. It's what it said in the ending there of the last game. But he couldn't choose a name for himself yet. What a cute mindset. When you finally call me by my name, it'll be so cute. Do not hold your breath. Do we even need to breathe? I mean, we're dead, right? Technically, no. Perhaps it is a reminder of our imperfect creation. Now, if the two of you are finished, we can get back to the important matters at hand. Weren't you just stopping by to not dog us? I came to give you both a formal update. Wasting time watching you both spout nonsense was an unfortunate ramification. No work and no play with you, huh? Yippee! Call time! Ugh, look at them. Look at the boys! Mmm! Delicious. Oh, this thing has a call feature. Bro, you should have told us. I could have seen Sumi's cute face again. Firstly, do not call me bro. Secondly, 204, please refrain from attempting to court 213. It is inappropriate and more than that, annoying to witness. You want in on it? You can join us, you know. Are you capable of behaving for more than 10 seconds at a time? What's all this about anyway? How fortunate for you, 204, that you have one member of your team with a head on their shoulders. Somewhat. What can I say? I'm curious about all this Reaper stuff. A healthy dose of curiosity will serve you well. Man, why don't you compliment me like that? Is he jealous? Don't misunderstand me. I'm not complimenting anyone. Doing the bare minimum is hardly deserving of compliments. Well, we know what our little bratty bottom is into. You're a harsh master, 5012. I could not care less. Let's get on to the matter at hand, please. As it stands, I have been unable to locate a senior Reaper that is able to take on your unit. The rules of our kind state your training must begin today, and despite the circumstances, I would be held accountable if your training was delayed. As such, whilst I continue to search for another senior Reaper stupid enough to take you on, I will oversee your training sessions. 5012 training arc incoming. With luck, it will be over before it can truly begin. You wish, buddy. You're stuck with us now. Well, for now, we'll be on our best behavior for you. I totally am gonna be so well behaved, you won't be able to stop yourself from calling me a good boy. He really does want to be called a good boy, doesn't he? I was being serious, and I wasn't. I just want to be called a good boy. His face, he's so serious about this. Oh my god. Look in the mirror and call yourself whatever you want. I have no interest in playing into your strange fantasies. Come on, just call me a good boy. Oh. Please. You're a good boy. It's just out of frame, but my tail's wagging right now. He's a little golden retriever. Oh my god. Pretty sure you don't have a tail. So I'm a bit worried about what's wagging. Something's wagging, alright. He's so done with that shit. Better stop, he's glaring again. Hey, while you're here, can I ask a question? You just did. Ha ha ha. I wanted to know how long you've been here. Depends on what here means. I mean, when did you become a Reaper? Well, you're a senior Reaper, so you must be older than us. Not like that's hard, considering we're a few days old. God damn, am I a baby or something? Baby girl, maybe. You act like one at the very least. Let me take a guess. If we're like 2, 12 must be at least 3. Please use your brain. I am not 3. Said at least 3? Fine. If it pleases you, I'm at least 3. Is it a secret or something? It's not some big secret, I just do not care to tell you. My personal details make no difference to our relationship, and besides, after tomorrow, I hope to never see either of you again. You look so done. Oh my god. Ah, he's totally 3. If you have nothing intelligent to say, then nothing at all. And he'd never speak. He's a himbo. It's okay, he's my little himbo. He's my little good boy. Come on, just tell us how old you are. If you don't, I'm going with 3. Your insistence is irritating. Fine, I will answer you truthfully. I have no idea about my age. Spend enough time here, and days blend into months, which blend into years. You like a grandpa reaper? A great grandpa reaper? Great grandpa reaper? I'm not capable of having children, so no. 5012, don't you find it sad at all to not know how old you are? 213, do you have any clue how old you were when your human body died? Well, no. I find no sadness in what I do not know. It makes no difference to me at all. All that matters is my work. It seems like a deeply messed up way to look at the world, bro. Stop calling me that. Wait, if you're super old, then you have trained other... Then have you trained other Reapers before? Yes. Yes, he has. Somehow you don't want to do it anymore. Bad experiences with past trainees. Uh-huh. Yeah. This fucking liar. Wait. They're not supposed to be able to lie, though. have not. My role was solitary. I do not work in teams. Previously, I was used for disciplinary action. Okay, yeah. Clearing that up, I guess. Oh shit, you're the Reaper Police? I was used for correction. You were a scary dude. Some likely. I don't know about you, but I'm quaking in my boots over here. Perhaps I will convince you to conduct yourselves in a manner more fit for your station, then. Is that what you've always done? Deal with troublemakers? No, like every other Reaper, I was also responsible for the collection of souls. I was just so efficient at it, I was also moved into other areas. Somehow, I get the feeling you don't have a lot of friends. Do you have friends? Friends are unnecessary in our line of work. You will learn that soon enough. Okay, Mr. Edgy. I think we should all take this as a learning moment. There you go. I think that our little 5012 needs to learn to lighten things up a bit. Just like the... like, just pull that stick out of your ass. It might hurt a little at first, but you'll feel much better after. I think you'll find that there's been no stick placed anywhere near to me, let alone my ass. Oh, honey. I know, you're looking awfully sticky right now. Perhaps you two are sent here as my punishment. Look, it's just a hypothetical stick, alright? Just think it'd be a bit more likable if you were, I don't know, slightly less intense. Maybe try smiling. I do not care if you find me likable or not. I'd go as far as to say that if I suddenly started smiling, you would find me even more intense. He's got a point. It's a pretty scary thought. I'll refrain from scaring you then, if you refrain from trying to make me more likable. We are Grim Reapers. Likability changes nothing. In fact, it will only make your roles more difficult. It is easier to be hated and feared. Honey. We're getting off track. I have more pressing matters to attend to. There's some to be done. Always work with you. I hope I don't have to remind you that work is the entire reason you are here. I know. Eternity just seems like a long time to have to work for. An afterlife. Why did past me sign up for this? You will be allocated downtime once you're qualified and out of training. Ooh, that's a relief. All this work is no good for my skin. As far as I'm aware, 204, you must spend your days lounging around your room or the common area. Okay, well, yeah, but like, that what life is about? Relaxing? You're not alive, you're dead. Do you have downtime too, 5012? I can't imagine you relaxing. There's far too much to be done for me to spend my days lazing around like a careless recruit. 5012, I gotta ask, are you married? To your job, I mean, all you care about is working. That's a lie, you are married to your job. Anyway, moving on. Do you even enjoy it? I enjoy structure, order, justice, and organization. Our work gives me all of those things and more. Not really what I asked. Yet, it is the answer I have settled on. I am doing some munching. Feeling a little snackish. Lunch was, or breakfast, brunch was a little light, so. I do not exist to entertain your entertain all your curiosities. 204. Our relationship is purely for work reasons only. Fuck for that. If you were really trying to entertain me, you'd be doing a terrible job. Your attendance is mandatory in my office later this afternoon. Someone's in trouble. At precisely 2:15 p.m., not a minute later, for the beginning of your official training. I can only hope that introducing the two of you to the slightest bit of order would do you and everyone else you have ever interacted with some good. Ooh, finally. Kinda looking forward to it. Good. Oh, look at this. This time, do not parade through the building like a pair of bumbling idiots disturbing the other recruits. I am to be seen with you in public. You will not embarrass me. Okay, Dad. I do not want to be associated in any way with fools. You will arrive on time, you will walk through the halls, and you will not delay. Do you hear that, 204? That's just me. If you don't understand why, then reflect on it. The two of you will listen, learn, and then you will leave. Do not attempt to waste any of my time. In the meantime, I will continue to search for a replacement Senior Reaper to instruct you. For now, I expect you to perform to the highest possible standards that you are capable of. I'll try my best. Fine. Are you sure we can't just do it another day? I'm kind of busy today. What could you be busy with? There's a plushie I'm trying to win from the claw machine downstairs. I will have the claw machine removed if it is causing you an issue with your work. Ugh. I mean, I totally didn't want to spend all day using the claw machine. I'll be there on time, sir. Good. You are dismissed. Yeah. Good. I love them. I love this dynamic. It's so good. We got Sunshine Grumpy dynamic. And not in the way that was Grimmy and Sunshine. Because Grimmy was still a sassy little shitlord too. The first mention on this. Hard to talk around this much. Hard to be snackish when you are doing voice acting things. The call suddenly disconnects and you are ejected back to your desktop. How rude. Well, it seemed to be 5012 in a nutshell. You still had a little while before you had to meet up for training. You decided to spend some time checking out the building and hopefully meeting some nice residents. They couldn't be any worse than 5012, could they? There's the angel! Welcome to Rad, Sumi. In between working as a Grim Reaper and chatting with your teammates, you can spend time hanging out with the various residents of the building, playing minigames and more. Good luck on your path to becoming a fully fledged Grim Reaper. Look at the angsty little angel! You don't look very Reaper-y. Congratulations on your elementary grasp of observation, Grim Reaper. You do not look reapery because I am not one of your kind. Now, if you intend to chatter idly, kindly do it up there. Come on, I'm new here. Let me introduce myself. Yep. Can I? You must try to be succinct. My name's 213. Not very uninspired. The heavens bestows names with purpose. Your kind clings to a string of numbers as though they would ever be worth remembering. All like livestock. I'm not a huge fan myself. Anyway, I didn't get your name. I did not deign to give it. So it's a secret? Not a secret. It is simply none of your business. A little dramatic, don't you think? If you don't give me your name, I'm gonna name you. Very well, if only to spare myself the whatever indignity with what you were about to conjure. So you do have a name. Of course I do. All true beings are given one, by providence and by birthright, by the heavens themselves. And yours would be... Elion. He is hot. Blonde and blue eyes. Delicious. Also wearing hardly anything. Sounds kind of fancy. So, Mr. Fancy Man, what you doing down in the underworld? I'm here on business, not meant for your ears. Suffice it is to say, the heavens deemed it necessary that I survey this realm. Like sightseeing? Hardly. I'm to compose a report on the state of your organization. I'm guessing with the whole wings thing that you're an angel. So you came all the way from heaven to do paperwork? Do not reduce divine mandate to paperwork. It is an audit. Audit, paperwork, whatever. And if I am to complete it in this cursed plane, I would prefer to do so without the constant distraction. For instance, that Grim Reaper over there, he's staring at me again. Oh man, yeah. Definitely looking right at you. Tell him to stop immediately. Why should I do whatever you say? Because you should know your superior 6826. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious myself, so fine. Wink angel. Look at him. Stylish. The guy over there says to stop staring at him. Oh my god, wait. Ew. Why would I do that? Well, you are staring at him. Why are you staring at him anyway? Just thinking of all. Damn! He just like us for real, for real. Gee! Man, I wish I had soundboard. Oh, that would make this so much funnier. You're supposed to see an angel cry. He wants to fucking so hard the angel will cry. I love that. I love that for you. Keep going, my king. Jesus Christ. Exactly. When I'm done with him, he'll be praying plenty, but it won't be to his God. God damn. Did you want me to pass that on? Be my guest. I'd love to watch him squirm some more. Okay. Do you have a name, or should I call you pervert number 1? I'm the pervert number 1313. Really rolls off the tongue. That's what they all say. Okay, is that actually your name or are you messing with me? Relax, Trinity, the number's real. 1313. Stamped on me, nice and official, so to speak. Most people these days call me Ribbon, though. Ribbon. I like you a lot. I hope you get to breed that angel as much as you want later. Anyway. Nice to meet you, Ribbon the pervert. Or I'm 213. How'd you pick a human name anyway? It's more fun for someone to scream than a set of digits. He's not wrong. Man, I love him. But you're about to single-handedly drive up the age rating. You got to go. Tell tall and brooding over there and say hello, won't you? Sure. I love him. Damn. At least he is vocalizing what we're all thinking about that angel. Damn. Anyway. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hi chat. I'm back. I acquired a dog. He was laying outside of the room looking very sad, so I decided to leave the door open and the gate open and let him in. Hi, buddy. Yeah. This little needy boy. Is it because it's windy out today? Yeah. Yeah, the little Reaper plushie is very cute. I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually do a makeshift plushie with that. Yeah, he's just needy. He's a needy little guy. Buddy. Is Grandma out of the house? Is that why you were there? Normally you hang out with her. Or she in her room doing stuff. Either way, it's okay. You can hang out. Normally I keep my door closed for streaming because mostly the dogs, but he just wants to hang out, so it's fine. Oh, you're a good boy. You're so cute. You're a good boy. Is it okay if I keep playing game? Hmm? Can I play game now? Hi. Unfortunately, I have to use my right hand for the mouse, otherwise I'd give you more love. And play game at the same time, but it's not possible with the current layout of Critter and stuff. But I can't call him to the other side of my chair because Cat is hiding under the desk. Must not draw attention to the other black creature. He's blending in right now. The shadow, you're such a good boy. You wanna lay down? Lay down, hang out. Yeah. Anyway. So, he said he'd stop staring at you. Really? No, I'm lying, sorry. He actually said he wanted to, wanted to what? Stop wasting my time. Oh, you asked for it. What are you saying? Do not repeat that filth to me. You kinda asked. I didn't even get to finish. He said, you needn't. The depravity dipping from every syllable. How dare he? How dare he? And how dare you for humoring him? Don't shoot the messenger, buddy. Rome truly is a cesspit. The sooner I can be rid of it and rid of him, the better. Good luck with that, Elion. May the heavens grant me patience. These two. I hope they get, 2 smash. The claw machine. 2 tries left today. Ooh. Put in token. Claw closes with your prize. Lifts and drops it at the last second. Shit. I'll do it again. Put in token. Lifts and drops at the last second. I hope we are able to get little plushies. Oh my god! Look at the little fox! I want that one! That one! That me! I want that! These are so cute. Oh my god. Put in a few patented Reaper coins and wait to see what dispense. The machine rattles, then iced tea drops into the chute. Who'd have guessed that tea can come ice? What's next? Iced coffee? That's funny. Recreation Center. Play a game? Play. Select difficulty. A little easy to start with. Position your mouse in a safe spot. But, okay. I see. Well, what am I trying to do? Am I trying to get... Oh, I got the little Ezreal. I see. Give me the little guy. Ah, shit! I went too far! Ooh, precision. Make our way back that way. Good boy. Gonna worm our way back in here. I like this. This is very cute. Very simple. Don't know this. It's very silly and cute. I went too far. That's fun. Anyway. Silly. Look at all that food. Ew, broccoli. Alternatively, broccoli. Oh! That's so cute! Oh my god. Oh, he's addicted to caffeine, I see. That's adorable. This is so fucking cute, bro. Bruh. Drink a cup of coffee? Just one cup. Hopefully you don't regret this. Oh, we can just go fast! Anyway, who you? You notice a man standing alone by the coffee machine, staring down at his cup like it said something deeply hurtful. There's a slight furrow in his brow, but otherwise he doesn't move. What's the coffee do to you? It's what I did to it and I'm more concerned about. He looks towards you, now bright... He looks towards you now, bright eyes piercing your gaze. A trainee, I assume. Bit obvious. Lax posture, restless eyes, and curious enough to still want to approach strangers. You were either trained poorly or not at all. 5012 might take offense to that. 5012? Suppose he must be new then. A man like that would be the perfect trainer. I looked forward to seeing what he does with you. 5012 really that good? Good, yes. He is thorough, consistent, difficult to unsettle. All good qualities in a Grim Reaper. How do you know all that? Is he famous or something? My name's 3611, the training division. I worked alongside 5012 many times. Oh, you're a trainer too. Well, was for many years. But I have not taken a trainee for some time. Why not? Circumstances have changed. The underworld is not what it once was, and yet I have stayed the same. I'm in no position to take on students. Did you train 5012? 5012? No, 5012 was way before my time. I'm at the 9th station. But I did train plenty of other promising students. Some far too promising, as it turns out. He trained Grimmy, by the way, chat, if you haven't read the webcomic. He was Grimmy's first trainer, and then, you know, he got in trouble and he got stuck with 5012 for a little bit. Did you enjoy it? I guess whipping newbies into shape sounds amusing. If I had to answer, I would say yes, it is. Was my job my entire life. Training those new to our world is fulfilling. It was fulfilling. Then why not do it again? I heard they're running out of trainers. Hell, my trainer doesn't even want me. The underworld has little appetite these days for men associated with the old methods. Oh. About the rebellion? Correct. Institutions tend to shed what reminds them of themselves. Are you on the other side? There were very few clean sides in the place like this. Only those who act like those convinced themselves it was not necessary. What is your name, trainee? 213. I will not take up any more of your time, 213. But should you wish to speak again, I am often here. And I imagine there are a few familiar names between us. Be around 3611. I do think it's interesting that we aren't introducing ourselves as our chosen name, though. Introducing ourselves as our number. But I suppose that makes the names much more significant when they are used, you know? Unless you're Riven, of course. Look at all that bread! Oh my god, I want all of that right now. Give me every of it. I'm just trying to jam my face into everything. Oh, what's this? Complaint box. To the guy in the room next to mine, please keep the volume down at night. And they, seriously. Do you have time for being a Grim Reaper with all that going on? Oh my god. You notice on the bulletin board. You can join our Discord. The heck is a Discord? There's a cat tree. That implies there's a cat in this facility. I want to see the cat. I'm just saying. Oh, you can change the music here. Cool. I'm not gonna adjust it. That's cute. It's a little gramophone. Well, looks like that's the only silly guys around right now. We might go ahead and continue story. Maybe? Mayhaps. Your room, it's still there. There'll be time for resting later. Hopefully. Why did it save a screenshot? What? Okay. Press the button, the door opens up, but still none of the buttons inside work. Seems you're stuck with the staircase again. Elevator broken. Why am I not surprised? Somehow I knew that would not work. Gosh, this game's so cute. I love it. Oh my god. Yes. You're halfway up the stairs when you hear some voices further ahead of you. Hi, bud. Hello, you come back. You tired of laying in the hallway? You gonna come lay here now? Well, I heard that Grim Reapers weren't even capable of lying before the revolution. Could you imagine that? Oh, so they can lie now. Okay. Oh man, that sucks. You listen in, curious. Yep, Reaper code or something, and they were literally incapable of lying. Voice trails off as the two leave the stairwell and you continue on your way. So they can lie now, got it. Still early, but you decide to go to 5012's office anyway. You feel as though he'd appreciate someone arriving early anyway, even if he said to get there exactly on. Oh well. I'm here to bother the hell out of him anyway. The spare time we have. And it's on the door when you hear voices coming from inside. You pause. Who is that? Please just think for a minute. It's not something you can do alone. I will manage. For how long? How far have you gotten? Ooh. You lean in closer, ear pressed up to the door. Eavesdropping like this feels almost natural. Were you a detective in your past life? It's more than I originally thought. You need to find someone to help. Too big of a task for one person, even if that person is a stubborn workaholic like you. Anyone else would just get in my way. I have no interest in bringing on help. I can do it myself. Ah, it's your stubborn bastard. Hilarious coming from you. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Honestly, is this Grimmy? It's blue, which Grimmy's UI was blue in the game. Does he have friends after all? Is that all you came here for? To nag me? You hadn't noticed I'm busy. Yeah, it's Grimmy. A little rebellion, as called for as it was, has left me with insurmountable amount of cleaning up to do. You say that like it wasn't your little rebellion as well. Was that hard to own up to being a rebel? I didn't think we'd see him so soon. I figured we might see him offhandedly later in the game. But, you know, I'm down to see Glimmy. I am not a rebel. I simply cared about things being done the correct way. Right. You're a noble or a bunch of rabble. Correct. And just so you know, you're not the only one here cleaning shit up. We are too. Fantastic. Perhaps you could assist me then and take a unit of terrible recruits off my hands? Ooh, yay. Didn't we already talk about this? Are we done here? Have you agreed to find someone to help you? No. It's not going to happen, no matter what you say. I have no interest in working with others. Fly off back to your little devil and leave me to my work. That little devil agrees with me, you know. Perhaps the two of you can hold hands and skip into the sunset with your terrible, unwanted opinions, then. Fine, hells, you're difficult. Just consider it. Fine. Consider it considered. The answer is still no. I could. No. You're the last person in existence I want to work alongside. That didn't stop you before. I'm not interested. Fine, we'll talk about this later. We will not. Maybe next time I'll bring help. Or maybe you should consider not turning up next time at all. Especially unannounced. You've messed up my schedule for the rest of the day. Good. Kirby's still such a brat. Get out. 5012. There's something wrong with your ears. I said get out. Fine. You hear a distinct sound of a window being thrown open before slamming back down again. He still only leaves out of windows. My boy. That's my Reaper. Anyway. And then you hear silence. A very tense, heavy silence. A silence that says you shouldn't have been eavesdropping on that conversation. Who was that? They didn't really seem to be friends. But they obviously knew each other pretty well. What were they talking about? You find yourself staring at the back of 5012's door with a new curiosity twinkling in your eyes. Find someone to help him with what? You wait there for a few more minutes before deciding it's probably safe to enter. Considering 204 still wasn't there, it was likely still early. Or alternatively, he was late. I wouldn't be surprised either. You raise your hand and knock on 5012's door. Yes. Can I come in? I'm not gonna talk to you through a closed door. Enter. Here's our boy. Push open the door around the office. It looks identical to yesterday, not even a pen out of place. This was a man who liked things neat and tidy. Not thinking about it, he glanced towards the window that served as the escape route for 5012's special. I wonder why he didn't use the door. A secret meeting? An ex-lover? Probably not. You're early. Thought you'd appreciate that. I would prefer you to arrive precisely when I tell you to. But I suppose I can't fault for you for trying to please me. Listen. When you look as pretty as you do... Anyway. I can't wait to go... I can go wait in the hall longer if it's a problem. Be my guest. Close the door on your way out. Are you for real? You shouldn't make offers you aren't willing to follow through with, 213. Go stand in the hallway. You stand once again in the hallway outside 5012's office. Once again, silence stretches on. But this time, the silence doesn't feel quite so heavy. It feels more like it's mocking the dumb Reaper who's standing in the hallway like an idiot. You decide once again you've had enough of being in the hall. I'm just gonna knock again because I'm polite. Come in. 213. You're right on time. You bastard. You swear for a split second the corner of his mouth twitches into an amused smile. But it disappears so quickly you're not sure if you imagined it or not. Do not fear, my lovely squad, for I am here. 204 practically struts into 5012's office and bows low, a grin on his face. You are late. There's where you're wrong, my friend. I'm exactly on time. You watch 5012 glance towards his clock. 45 seconds late, to be exact. Oh, come on. I'm not late until the minute ticks over. That's just obvious. Whatever, I didn't come here to see you anyway. Sumi. What you been up to? And if I said searching for you, I'd call you a bullshitter. Fine, fine. I was hanging out in the common room. I did think I'd bump into you, though. I didn't see you down there. Enough. Follow me to the training area. Why didn't we just meet there? And have you both disrupting other Reapers training nearby? You would have behaved. When don't we? The least funny joke I've heard all day. Come along. Sorry, I'm trying to finish what I'm munching on. Wordlessly, the two of you follow 5012 out of his office and downstairs. A few pair of eyes follow you as you move through the halls. Some of them nod in respect, others look away when you make eye contact with them. 5012 didn't seem to notice or care about them, but 204 waved to his adoring fans. He loves attention. That much is obvious to you. Ooh. Looks up a boy. Quickly enough, you find yourself outside, standing under a wide, dark sky, surrounded by skyscrapers and mountains. Sir, you can't look at me like that. That's illegal. Anyway. Made you feel incredibly small. Welcome to one of the main training grounds found within the district. Your physical training will be handled here. There's more than just physical training? You can build on your knowledge and understanding of your roles even at your desk. You have initiative, do you not? Yeah? Then use it. Let's hurry up and get this over and done with. I have other work waiting for me. You're always in such a rush. Would it kill you to, I don't know, spend some time getting to know us? Likely. Now, listen, as Grim Reapers, it is your responsibility to collect and carry souls to their rightful afterlife. It is also your responsibility to ensure our existence remains a secret from those living their mortal lives. Those are the two primary rules you must follow. There are many more rules to follow, but if you complete your duty and keep our organization a secret, that is a start. And if we break these rules, will we get a slap on the wrist or a scythe through the gut? You will not break these rules. That's not scary at all. But if it was an accident, like a human happens to see us, that is the reason why glamours exist. Glamours? Like some sort of camouflage? In a way, yes. Glamour is used to help Reapers blend in with their surroundings. I wonder if they are going to give us options for glamour or if they're going to assign us one. I'm very curious. Every Grim Reaper in existence possesses the ability to take the form of an animal that inhabits the mortal realm. It is as much part of you as your scythe is. I didn't bring my scythe with me. Shit, were we meant to bring our scythe? Crap. Ugh. At least pretend you're listening. As I said, your scythe is a part of you. It is not something we just hand out. With appropriate training, you will be able to materialize your scythe from your very soul. Much like how a glamour is formed. It will take time and practice, but it will eventually be second nature. How do we do it? Take a moment. Focus on your core. Search for a pull, an energy, a warmth. Close your eyes and search for the energy. Intertwine your consciousness with your core and let it take form. Find your true shape. A heartbeat, a flicker. Hidden beneath a deep part of yourself, you sense it. A warmth and energy. This pull, 5012, toxic. Let the energy run through you. Feels like electric, like a new part of you has been shocked awake. Like a sky full of lightning that answers just to you. Like your own little piece of a storm. It rips through you quickly, painlessly. You feel something change as you open your eyes. You let go of your breath you didn't know you were holding, and your form bleeds back into place. You look down and see... Oh, we do get to choose. Axe. Well... impressive. 5012 stands with his unusual posture, but you might describe his expression as one of happiness. He's proud of us. Is he impressed, please? Once again, a moment later, it is replaced with his usual scowl. You glance to 204 and find that he too has formed his glamour. It's a... He's a penguin! A rather tall penguin. Kinda looks like him. That's so cute. Oh my god. His form shimmers and his normal form stands before you once again, looking incredibly annoyed. No, absolutely not. Let me try again. Congratulations to both of you. It seems you may be somewhat capable after all. Hey, listen to me. Let me go again. Disguising himself as a penguin is gonna be the most useless thing, but it'll be so funny. What for? Glamour isn't something you pick. It's not going to change. It's a goddamn penguin. Nope. No. I'm gonna accept this. That's so lame. Hey, I really like penguins. I'm so happy to hear that, but I do not. Why a penguin? Should be a tiger. Something strong, powerful, super cool. He closes his eyes, frowning hard. Oh, baby girl, it's okay. It's so cute. I'm fucking 5012 just standing there. That mean 5012 is an owl? Because that's what it was in the opening next to the penguin. That's very cute, either way. Glamour appears again. Oh, he's so sad. The very same penguin. As I was saying, before you interrupted me with your little tantrum, you do not get to pick your glamour. It is a form that comes naturally, pulled from your very soul. You cannot force it to change. 204 form shifts once again. Oh, the desire to smack that ass. Anyway, I'm gonna kill myself. Aren't you already dead? I fucking love this. Normal, cheeky expression you come to associate with 204 is gone. This is the face of a man on the brink of defeat. No, it doesn't do that. I will save though. I was gonna try and see. There we go. This middle mouse button. I wanted to see the full art, not blocked by the text. I love that. That's so funny. Oh my god. You know that some penguins can jump 9 feet into the air? This isn't fair. 204. Yes. You have accomplished something that takes most Reapers many sessions to master. Cut yourself some slack. I've seen Reapers work for weeks to produce their glamours, and it turns out to be a slug. You are lucky. And you're even creepier when you're nice. You human cities have a lot of penguins. Will I really blend in? Not at all, but it'll be funny. Each Reaper has a climate or area they work best in. Your future assignments will take that into consideration. Oh, he's gonna go live in the Arctic and shit. Oh no. Baby girl's gonna be so cold all the time. Oh, we're gonna have some snow trip. Guess that sounds fun. I think there's been a mistake here. Blame your soul when we kind of go together, snow fox and a penguin. We can frolic about in the snow. Yeah, I could also do that if I was a snow leopard or a polar bear. What about you, 5012? What about me? Where do you work best? Apart from at your desk in the night. God, I bet he got a cool glamour. Is God punishing me or something? He gets to say cool edgy shit and I'm a goddamn penguin. I love him, he's so cute. Are you a vampire or something? I am not. And you'll find that here, vampires thrive at all times of day. They sure do. I know of one that's very cute in this universe, and I want to smooch him as well. I will smooch him when that full game comes out. Just saying. Is that because they're sparkly skin doesn't pray? I'm not going to Twilight Wrap, thank you. That's funny though. Because they made a Twilight reference in the first game too. Oh yeah, benefit of having no sun, I guess. And with that, we're done for the day. Go back inside and practice. You didn't tell us what your glamour is yet. An owl. Now get moving. He is an owl. Cute. Oh, that suits you. With that, you're deposited back inside the building, and 5012 very quickly leaves. I'm gonna cry on my pillow now. Talk to you later, Sumi. Oh. Are you okay? Just a little disappointed, I guess. But I'm being a big boy about it. Get some rest. Maybe you'll feel better about it tomorrow. Hopefully. With that, you head back in the direction of your room. A sense of pride in your chest, but also many questions swirling in your mind. I wonder what the comforting stuff would have been for the other glamour options. Because some of those don't meld well with a penguin at all. Well, there's always tomorrow. I look forward to watching other people play this and seeing what animal they pick for their glamour. You flop down on your bed with a groan. Using glamour really took all the wind out of your sails. Tomorrow is another day, though, so you close your eyes and sink deeper into your comfortable bed. Day 3. It's the last day of the demo. You wake up feeling rejuvenated and refreshed, which is surprising because you're sure you didn't sleep for more than a couple hours. D12 was right. Grim Reaper really doesn't need much sleep. Only that were true for me, because I only get a couple hours every so often, and it sucks. Last couple days have been a little bit better, but I've been waking up feeling just as bleh. With a stretch, you sit down in front of your eye reaper. Best sleep of my life, or death? I swear, I was out the second my head hit the pillow. I guess all this glamour business really takes it out of you, huh? How are you feeling today, 204? Penguins suck, bro. Oh, baby. Busy. Speaking of vampires, there he is. Look at him. So cute. Hello? Don't tell me you're still sulking. Petito said glamours are like not real, right? So if I hugged you as a penguin, it wouldn't feel like a penguin? I'm so curious. Let me try for science, okay? 204. Are you still sleeping? Is this how you felt when you had to sit around waiting for me to wake up? This is kind of boring. I had some gossip for you too. Also, you think we could change the size of our glamours? I don't want to be mini 213. Little baby fox. Or huge, massive, 3 times the size. Today's goal, fuck around with our glamours. Once you get your lazy butt up, that is. Don't tell me you're out playing with those arcade games again. Maybe I should go check. Will you stop it already? Do you have any idea how many completely, utterly pointless messages you sent? If it's 12, good morning. I'm sure it may have been a good morning, but then you decided to start spamming this group chat log with illogical nonsense. But you do not have a single care for how your actions affect those around you. Do you realize how many messages you've sent? I deeply apologize. Your sarcasm does you no favors. No, I'm being serious. I seriously doubt that, 213. And if you are truly trying to be sincere, you should know that your actions speak far louder than empty words. I suggest that you work on yourself and lessen the negative impact on the workplace. You know what? If you're gonna be like that, I take back my apology. I hope the ding of my messages haunts you in your dreams. I do not dream. Well, that's a little sad. Look, I think we're getting up on the wrong foot here. I wasn't trying to annoy you. Yes, I was. But, you know, we'll go back to that another date. And look at the predicament we found ourselves in anyway. I've been meaning to ask you something. I saw a bunch of trophies behind your desk. What are those for? Were you Employee of the Month, Year, Century? Knowing you, they're from work. They were awarded to me for my various achievements as a Grim Reaper. So, they're all from the shadowy before times. The what? Like, from before your big overthrow the organization thing. That is gross belittlement of the situation, but yes, you are correct. Ooh, pre-rebellion awards, huh? Does that mean you got them by being big, scary disciplinary man? Ooh, or maybe they're all strictest Reaper awards. You believe me to be the strictest in our rank. I wouldn't want you to meet my superiors, as I was and am simply good at my job, and I do what must be done without complaint. You really like working, huh? Well, I definitely already knew that. Nothing wrong with dedication to your role. You ought to learn something from it. I think there's a limit. You are nowhere near at 213. Another question. Do you like your job more these days? Or was it better before all this changed? Pretending for a minute it wasn't so corrupt. This organization was far more ordered in the past, which in turn meant it was easier to apply myself to more structure. Does that mean perhaps it was better? Not necessarily, but it was easier. Would I return to the past and remain ignorant of the wrongdoings of our society just for my role to be easier? Unlikely. Sounds hard. Having a life you've lived for so long suddenly uprooted like that. Eventually, if something goes wrong, it will start to smell, and over time that odor will only get worse. You must either get used to living amongst it or find where the festering began so you can cleanse it properly. So it was always corrupt from the very beginning. I mean, yeah. From that notebook we found? Yeah. There's no answer for that, not anymore. Those who knew are long gone, and even if they were still here, are people born evil and cruel, or do they become like that over time? There is no answer. I think all people are capable of change. Not everyone deserves a second chance, though. I think most people would assume being capable of change means for the better, but it's also two sides to the coin, right? A good person can lose themselves and become bad. People who act good but are rotten from the inside. People like that don't deserve a second chance. Curious, I hadn't expected such strong emotions from you on the subject. I don't like to be deceived, especially if that person hides that from me behind a smile and kind words. Something lingering from your life as a human, perhaps? Hehe. This is kind of depressing now. I just wanted to talk about your trophies. You're the one who can't stop yourself from asking questions. I almost feel like I'm being interviewed. Whoops. Well, why don't you ask me some questions then? I have all the information I need about you in your files, 213. All the boring bits. I don't care in the slightest if you find it boring. It's the only thing that matters to me about you is what's in your file. What exactly is in my file? Are you adding new information to it every day? Important 213 information? Like, I'm super cool and competent and fun. Oh, and the cutest Reaper ever? Your files mentions none of the above, no. What about how good how good at using my glamour I am? Negative. But why not? It takes more than a lucky one-off to have information added to your files. Continue to excel in your skills, and I will consider it. This icon is so good! Oh my god! Fucking penguin with the knife! Did I wake you? I'm sorry. Did my napping wake you up? Oh, you having a hard time waking up, huh? You can just lay back down and go to sleep again, but you don't have to get up. Oh, is your claw stuck? You need help? You okay? You okay? So cute. Jake was laying in his bed. I think my laughing woke him up. Hello. Yeah, you little dazed for waking up, huh? You seem a little out of it still. Are you becoming functional, buddy? You're so handsome. Yeah, I love you. Hydration. I gotta keep ingesting this tea. Otherwise, my voice will suffer for it. Ugh. On Wednesday, I bought like 10 of these little pomegranate teas. Been drinking some of them yesterday, and then rest are meant for today. To try and ease suffering my voice is gonna go through. I'll probably dump a whole other one on there. Drink what's left. Might as well. I'm gonna be drinking all of these today anyway. Sometimes they're really hard to open though. I have an assistant for opening cans, so I do not have an assistant for opening bottles. Weak little fingers are struggling with this, so give me a sec here. Fuck, this hurts really bad. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that one's not good. That one's gone bad. This is why I sip them before I dump them. Oh, I gotta open another one. Oh, this one's also okay. Just gonna fucking blister my hands. Why are these so fucking firm? Why are they like this? Oh, it's still okay. Alright, well, having only one of them be bad is better. Okay. That other one later. Yeah, I started learning to sip them before I dump them into my cup. Because sometimes when I get them, they end up being bad. Well, this is the last tea. One is not good, but that's okay. Alrighty. Let's do our violent penguin here. I love it. I just love that he has a little knife. It's so cute. Once this I've stumbled upon my team having fun without me. I'm heartbroken. About time you showed up. I hope you didn't miss me too badly. You're my fellow dead partner in crime. Of course I missed you. Need I remind you both that this is not a place to get up to any of your usual mischief. Mischief doesn't sound fancy enough to be a 502 word. 512. God, my dyslexia kicked in there. 5012. That's not sound fancy enough to be a 5012 word. What? He's right. I feel like he'd be more like blah blah blah, no shenanigans, no frolicking, no having fun. Oh yeah, that sounds like him. You are correct. No shenanigans, no shenanigans, frolicking, or having fun within our chat room, please. I thought we were having fun. Perhaps you were. Oh, kind of interesting. D12 is... It's kind of interesting, 5012, that the three of us are still in this chat together, huh? Decided to keep us after all. My search for a replacement continues, but our workforce grows thin. It is my hope that someone is willing to take on a second unit. It is my hope that someone willing to take on a second unit will come forth soon. Hopefully today. Maybe it's time for you to admit defeat? No, I do not admit defeat easily, so nobody would ever accomplish anything in life if they gave up after only a handful of days. In death, you mean? In truth, there is a little difference between the two. It is a cycle that feeds into itself and all of eternity. Yeah, yada yada. Well, if that's the case, it's on the table for today. Hopefully it involves rebooting me. Become penguin. It does not work like that. We discussed this yesterday too, for you cannot change it even if we were to put it as you put it, reboot you, the outcome would not change. Really? Like, really? Yes, really. No! Maybe if we keep practicing. The glamour is a reflection of one's soul. It will not change with practice. Truthfully, I had planned another session of glamour training today, but it seems you are both slightly more capable than I had anticipated. It will no longer be necessary. I am busy regardless, so take it upon yourself to do some self-study. Ooh, self-study time. I have some ideas already. Fantastic. Please spend your time studying instead of bothering me, then goodbye. Why does that jerk hate us so much? I'll have you know I'm totally a pleasure to boss around. Oh, I bet. Buddy, old pal, my friend, my teammate, I've got something for you. What's this? A juicy piece of gossip, mayhaps? Tell me you got something good to me. What secrets are we keeping from 5012, He's the one keeping secrets. I overheard a certain conversation yesterday. He's trying to be all hush-hush. But what he doesn't know is that I'm a god at eavesdropping. He was talking to someone else in his office. No clue who it was, but it was 100% a secret meeting. What? You want to snuggle? Hi. What's up? Why are you screaming? You want up? Yeah, he does. He does want up. Hello. You come lay down? Yeah. You lay down? Get comfy. Comfy. There we go. Ooh, a secret lover? What a naughty boy. Okay, that would be extra juicy. I don't think it was a lover. It sounded like his guest was already taken anyway. They were talking about the revolution stuff. So it must be another Reaper. In fact, the other guy made it sound like 5012 was involved in it. Like, super involved. Are 5012 going against rules and protocol? No. He does know a lot about it, though. But, not to be a jerk, but I can't imagine 5012 actually having any friends. They were bickering, so probably not friends. They're as close as those two get to friends. Someone that gets under 5012's skin? I need to meet them immediately. That sounds like my kind of guy. He kept asking 5012 if he found help yet. He's totally on a secret mission. Oh, this is getting better and better. What kind of secret mission? I wish I knew. Maybe we could work it out together. Count me in. I like a good challenge. Teamwork makes the dream work. So fun. So cute. Hey, 5012. Do not bother me. It's work related, I promise. When do we actually get to reap souls? Tomorrow, a week, a month, years? Trainees must complete their beginner training before being allowed to transport or collect any souls. Trust me, 204, your training period has barely begun. I feel like you're calling me out specifically here. Perhaps. Will we get to spend time with Reapers from other stations? You do already. Reapers from plenty of stations visit the common room of your lodgings. I, for one, am from a different station. Ooh, what station is that? Why does it matter? Well, once again, just trying to get to know you. The 5th station. Damn, bro really is old as fuck. Is that all? Good. Oh, we tried. Let's just try one. I got at least another 17 tries in me. We just need to keep him talking. Surely he'll slip up and unleash all his secrets on us if we do that. I don't know about that. What if we do? I mean... Hey, if it's 12, we have a question. How long will it take for us to become full Reapers? I mean, can't be long, right? We already mastered pretty much everything you taught us. Ugh. When I deem your training complete. Well, so you're sticking around? For now. So... would we be a team forever if we become full-time Reapers? Or do you go train more recruits when you're done with us? I can only pray it doesn't come to it, but it was intended that unit stays together for the foreseeable future. Here I was imagining how cool I'd look alone taking souls, you telling me we gotta stick together forever? The problem, 204, is that alone, a Grim Reaper cannot be held accountable for any misdeeds, and I assure you, there have been many misdeeds in our history. Ah, so they're doing at least partners for teams in general. Prevent the Grimmy situation from happening again. God damn. So much to his dismay, he's going to have to be a part of a team eventually anyway. In a team, we will be able to ensure that souls are taken correctly and abilities are not misused. An added bonus is that potential for soul sickness is divided amongst all those who harvest a soul. Working together is unfortunately the only way forward for our kind. So what now? I feel like this should have been mentioned in the job description. No one has explained soul sickness to you yet? Bitch, you're the only one we really talked to about this shit. Kinda your job. Fine. It is a sickness, yes. But it's simply when a Grim Reaper is created, it uses the soul of a human, a living being. It is an imperfect process. Humans have no need to balance their souls, which are grounded in light, but we do. We exist in a delicate balance of light and dark. Should we tip too far in either direction, then our bodies will grow weak. It can lead to our death. Carrying souls to the afterlife, soul tips our souls towards darkness. Crossing the river is costly for us, who are made up entirely of soul. Opposingly, spending too long in the mortal realm tips our souls towards the light. Both cause the soul sickness. Why is the process imperfect still? As those who were once in charge had no reason to fix it. Why bother when there were living, comfortable lives while we slaved away their rule? And now those people are gone. Remnants of our organization are stuck trying to clean up the mess. Actually, how do you even know if you have the soul sickness? Does your hair start to fall out? Please, anything but that. Why, it is a feeling like exhaustion at first, an exhaustion from your very soul. Thankfully, rest will have it pass quickly enough. You ever had it? I think it is almost a guarantee that most reapers before your time have had it. It is, or was, near unavoidable. That's a total non-answer. Did you have it, yes or no? It's fine, I don't really care. Wow, that's harsh, even if it's 50-12. Oh, actually, I had a question too. Oh. The king's all here. What is it now? I have a very important question. Hold on to your pants, okay? You better not be about to waste my time. Yeah, we all know you're a busy man. Too lazy to keep typing? Oh, someone making an accusation that I will neither admit nor deny. For legal reasons, of course. Right, for legal reasons. Very important legal reason. Alright, fine, my hands are starting to hurt. Is that such a crime? Apparently, my assumptions were indeed correct, and you intend to waste my time. If you decide to you truly have something important to say, either forward it to me privately or bring it to my office after scheduling a meeting. Goodbye. We haven't talked about your secret meeting yet. 50-12, it's not something illegal, is it? I really don't want to go to prison. No, prison is the worst one of all. What are you going on about now? If you're in need of rest, then feel free, but stop bothering me with your senseless accusations. What secret work are you doing? There's something you're not telling us. Yeah, spill the beans, Grandpa. Openly admitting to eavesdropping on your superior is cause for your punishment. 213. I gave you plenty of chances to step back from your claims. You will now be to blame when that comes back to bite you eventually. My fault you were arguing so loudly. Someone else can get under your skin. I gotta meet him. Damn, come on, 50-12, introduce us already. No. Why, man, you keep all the fun stuff to yourself. Are we done here? Just tell us. We'll wear you down eventually. Sorry, am I tickling you somehow? I'm twitching a little bit. Pretty boy, you're so happy. This is my happy boy. I mean, this really is gonna take away from our training time. It is not relevant to you in the slightest. personal tasks had nothing to do with my teamwork. Did you lead the revolution? It was not led by any single person. You and your friend, then. He and I are far from friends. Workmate, colleague. Very Grim the Reaper and the Rat as a colleague. Are you seriously beating around the bush, dude? Who is he? A pain in my ass, that's who he is. Any further details are irrelevant to you. I don't know, pain in the ass sounds pretty relevant to me. How about the whole secret meeting part? Don't tell me a resident workaholic is doing something not work-related. Wait, you asked him to take on a unit, didn't you? Is he who you're trying to push us onto? He refuses, so it makes no difference. He keeps trying to push us on the Grimmy. I love that. That's funny. A shame, really, because despite his issues, he is talented in his work. So he's your boss? That's kind of boring. Line hells, and no, I am from the 5th station. If anything, I'm his superior. Why do you both care so much about a man you've never met? Being so evasive about him. It being totally being suspicious. Fine. His existence is no secret, in any case. You must know it was he and his human lover who uncovered the lies that led to the rebellion. It's because of them that so much change has taken place. And shouldn't you be thanking them instead of offloading work on them? They've created more work than ever before. Some of the responsibility should also fall to them. I guess that makes sense. Of course it does. And since there is more work to do, how about stop being stubborn and let us in on it? I know we annoy you, but we can help. 5012, just tell us. Just tell us you need us and we'll do anything for you. Anything. Anything. Quiet. But on a serious note, yes, I can be serious. I'm down to help too. It's like a secret mission. This isn't something trivial for you to make a mess of. Of course. I can't believe my life has come to this. I'm never gonna hear the end of this once he catches wind of it. Fine. Let me start by saying this. I am only allowing this because it seems we will be stuck together as a unit indefinitely. Nobody has come forward to take you off my hands, and I believe that is how it will stay. He admits it! You'll come to love it. I very much doubt that. Firstly, allow me to talk about other information that came to light during the climax of the revolution. This fucking super. This little fucker. Is there something funny you would like to announce to the group? 204? No, please keep going. And stay quiet. There were some further lies that I previously have withheld from talking to you about. Wait a sec. First, can you tell us about your part in the rebellion? You never really told us the truth. It was not relevant information. Now it is. I was there the day 8394, and this little ray of sunshine uncovered the truth. A human, I will admit, to being outsmarted by them in their desperate attempt to save themselves. That human should have died a long time ago, and 8394 should have been punished for his involvement with them, but what they uncovered that day, I do not appreciate being lied to, especially if said lies undermine my entire existence. And so, I decided to help them. Made sense. I held more sway than 8394, and to put it bluntly, I am more intelligent than the two of them combined. I mean, he's probably not wrong. Kirby is pretty smart, but Sunshine definitely is not. I don't know. In fact, I believe they are less intelligent when you put them together. That is very true. Someone's tooting his own horn. Yes, I was a major part of the rebellion, and I was also there the day the council was confronted. Whoa. You're a liberator, then. Perhaps. I'm not sure I'd go that far. I did what had to be done. Another reason for people to swoon, huh? No wonder everyone in the building looks at you with goo-goo eyes. How am I supposed to compete with the fact that 5012 is... oh god, actually cool? You're cool too, mister. Hey, I heard something else too. Apparently, for the whole underworld shakeup thing, Reapers couldn't lie? What? You gotta be kidding me. I lie all the damn time. Not something you should be proud of. Okay, I'm just saying that the idea of not being able to ever lie sounds nuts. Well, true. Reapers once swore an oath that we're unable to lie, even if we wished to. These days, the rules have become more lax. Better or for worse. Fuck for that. What's it like to go from one to the other? Are you talking about me? Or you still cannot lie? Huh. I have not forsaken my oaths. I am unable to lie, and I have no interest in doing so regardless. Why not? There's little in this world to hang on to. When you find something that keeps your world spinning, you hold on to it. Only thing worth holding on to is your little rules. All I have left. I mean, that's fair. This job became his life. He's got nothing else. Right, respect. Does sound difficult. I adapt when I must. Yeah, well, not much choice there. Crack a few bad eggs and you're still left with the yolk. Kinda deep coming from you. I thought it up all by myself. Speaking of bad eggs, what exactly happened when you confronted them? When we confronted them, I had still hoped to be able to talk, but they were still so proud of their misdeeds, we had no choice but to serve justice. Arrogance has its positives, at least. Oh yeah? Arrogant people will admit their wrongdoings proudly. Getting information out of the council was simple enough. And don't stop at the good part. It'd be just like you to leave us hanging. Come to my office. Bro, man, come on, we're right here. Just tell us. I expect you both in my office in 15 minutes. And not a minute earlier, 2:13. Goodbye. Me. This game knows me too well. Man. Well, this is getting exciting. Who'd have thought we'd have 5012 spilling all his dirty little secrets to us in 3 days? You're really something else, aren't you? Thank you, thank you. What do you think he's actually doing, though? Torturing the old council members? Whoa, whoa, hold up. Surely not. He totally has crazy evil dark side look to him. I think that seems too messy for him. Did you see how clean his office is? I bet he's not a fan of blood and stuff. There's not even a speck of dust in that room. Maybe he isn't physically inflicting torture on them. All he really had to do is just stand there and lecture him. I mean... Don't break anyone. I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? 213, if he tries to capture and torture me, will you rescue me? Of course I would, my princess. My savior. But I don't have any money. How will I ever repay you? Sure, we can think of a way. How indecent. Whoopsies. Got me there. But that will have to wait for now. I'll see you in the boss man's office. What? You gonna tell the people? I don't know if you guys heard that or not. You little fella. So cute. Love you, bud. I gotta go uncover more plot. Anything new here? Who is putting eyeballs in the fridge? Please tell me they're not real eyeballs. I love these. These are great. Oh, hey! I didn't think I'd see them in the game yet either! Chat, if you don't know, this is a VTuber. Hey, excuse me. I cannot do his accent, so I'm not even gonna try. What's up? You look like you know a lot of people about here. He looks so cute in this style. Oh my god, I want to squish him. Anyway. This is one of my OCs. Mind if I ask you about one? I was born like 2 days ago. Shoot, maybe I know him. Do I get to ask who you are first? Oh, my bad, of course. I'm Ku. Nice to meet you. You look at the man with long hair standing next to, but he stays silent. The felly being angsty AF. Oh, right. This is Pelican. You don't worry, he's like this with everyone. I like Felly's outfit here. What the fuck? Cute shit. What the hell? It's a little different from the official design. Not by much, but a little bit. Just enough. Very cute. I love it. Noted. So, who did you want to ask about? Her name is Moir. Reaper 9648. Grim Reaper 9648. Totally. You good there, my guy? Yep, totally fine. Just a brain for it. I've been there. Happens to the best of us. 9648. I think I might have heard about her in passing. A trainee Reaper who never shows emotion unless it's about work. That's the one. My boss is kind of like that too. Why are you asking? Did she do something wrong? No, nothing like that. I'm just wondering if you know much about her. Wait, has she done something wrong in the past? Not that I know of, though I wouldn't tell you she had. Fair. fair. Snitches do get stitches. But in all seriousness, just consider me a concerned friend. She hasn't been doing great. She seemed fine anytime I've seen her. She's in a different station from me, but she seemed friendly enough. Did she ever mention her trainer, or maybe someone else in charge? Maybe something about someone exploiting her or making her life hell. Never actually spoken to her. I only know her number because of you. Speaking of, what are you two's Reaper numbers? Mine's 6913, which I guess makes Belly's 6914. Of course. Did he choose that? Did Kuchan choose this number? Bullshit. Anyway. You guess? Who looks at Belly awkwardly, who stares back at him blank as ever? I guess. We tend to go by our names. I'm curious. Are you guys twins? How does that work? Do you come out of the same pod or both wake up separate and meet a copy of yourselves? Not twins. He speaks. Wait, you're not? How do you two look? It dawns on you. The pair aren't just similar. They're identical, down to the moles on their noses. Pelican steps out in front of Ku, but is drawn back into a tight hug. Damn it, Philly, quit telling people we're not brothers. Starting to feel... You didn't have to knee me. I just wanted a hug. We never get the chance. Anyway, sorry about him. He gets grumpy when he has to socialize. Ku grimaces, clearly uncomfortable by Pelican stares as Pelican stares daggers at you. If looks could kill, you might already be dead. Again. Anyway. How do we look so what? So sexy, good looking, attractive? Calisthenics, good skin care, and a lot of water, my friend. Pelly also wears eyeliner, but don't call him out on it, he's sensitive. You're looking pretty good yourself. Do you lift, or is it just cardio routine plus all the reaping? You're talking too much. And you're not helping. Why do you only ever speak to criticize me? Okay, you are brothers, that much is clear. Much as Felly likes to wish it wasn't so, we can't exist without the others. Sorry for the outburst. Don't worry about it. I do have to ask what station you guys are work at. I've never heard of Twin Reapers before. Oh, we don't work here. We work on the top side, you know, the land of the living. What? How do you avoid the soul sickness? I was just learning about that today. Soul sickness? Yeah, soul sickness. There's no way you stay away from the underworld all the time. Hey, I think I left something over by the coffee machine. Can you check for me? Then I can tell you everything. Sure. Again. And here. I only learned about this recently. Oh, Ribbon! Ribbon is here. Would you look at that? Would you look at what the Reaper dragged in? You're a newbie, aren't you? Am I in danger right now? That depends, really. On? More fun if I don't tell you. I like him so much. He's such a red flag, but I love it. Relax, I don't bite. Well, I won't bite you. You're not my type. You're innocent, sure, but I need something more than that. I want to corrupt things that'll never recover from it. Oh, he's such a red flag. Dude, you have problems. Say, have you ever met a fallen angel? It's got more red flags than the Chinese military parade, so true. I don't think so. Neither have I. I want to make one with my own hands. Well, good luck with that. I guess it's good to have aspirations. I'll leave you to it. See you around, cute newbie. Oh, he thinks we're cute. Coffee time? There's nothing here. What's going on? They're not gonna be there when we go back, huh? And they gone. Yep. You're right back to the spot where Koo and Felly were a moment ago to find them gone. Well, whatever. They weren't the only suspicious people in the underworld, you suppose? Silly little guys. I'm curious. I'm very curious about what they're up to. Those are eyeballs. And they belong to 1313. Honey, why do you have eyeballs in the fridge? It's something else. Also, the 204's cute little fucking bento box is so adorable. I love that. I love this. It's great. Anyway. There's so much personality here. Anyway. To the office. You arrived outside 5012's office like clockwork. It's strange how quickly the unfamiliar becomes familiar. Just a few days ago, you were allegedly human. Now you stand outside the office to your new boss, who happens to be a Grim Reaper. This time, the room is beyond silent. The room beyond is silent. No exasperated sighs or hushed words await you. You were just bringing your hand up to knock on the door as the door is opened from the inside. 213, are you gonna loiter around outside my office all day, or will you be joining me? It's just about to knock. Please be patient. You've been standing there for half a minute. How do you know? Got a security camera pointed out here? Shadow is cast under the door frame. Oh. No secret spy system. No, but if you continue to loiter around the premises, maybe I will look into having one installed. Come on, it was just one time. Twice now? Are you coming in or not? He stands slightly off to the side. Giving us height options. I'm not the tallest person, so I assume he would look down on me. He already does anyway, right? You know? I'm only 5'7". I'm very middle average height. I'm a low-end average. Mid-low end average, whatever you want to call it. I'm a little guy. What do you want from me? So, do you like the rain? You like rain? That is what I asked, yes. I suppose if I am indoors, I do not like to stand around in it. Fair. Is that because owls don't like to fly in the rain? 213, I believe you have a misconception about clairs. I am not physically an owl, it is an illusion. The rain does not affect me. Right. Favorite vowel? Be quiet. Yes, sir. Before either of you can continue, the door opens again, and in strolls 204, hands in pockets. He smiles towards the two of you. I don't personally have, like, any, like, complex about my height. I just know some people like to poke fun at that shit. Like about 70% of the people I watch. But that's okay. As long as it's all as long as it's all a meme and not like genuine attack, it's fine. It doesn't matter. And this one's so pointy. Anyway. Look at us, all nice and cozy, standing in the odd little triangle formation. How cute! We're like a real team. Without a word, you see 5012 walk back towards his desk and pick up a stack of documents, which he brings over to the corkboard in the back corner of the room. Up until now, you hadn't taken much notice of that. I took notice of that, but, your attention usually was on the man himself. Fair. Fair, MC, fair. Only now you peer in a little closer. You see a variety of things: pictures, maps, diagrams, little notes, and a string connecting dozens of different points. I was wondering, so I didn't really see any strings going on in the image. I will allow you to help on one condition. And what's that? Hit me with it, boss man. Neither of you will get in my way, or otherwise impede my duty. We can try? Try is not good enough. You're either going to walk away here, or prove yourself useful. That is your decision. I can only speak for myself, but I won't get in your way. 204. I'll be on my best behavior, big guy, I promise. I mean, if Sumi's getting involved, I can't miss out. I can't just miss out, can I? Very well, we'll have to do. It should go without saying, but what I'm about to tell you needs to stay behind closed doors. My lips are sealed. Didn't you, rebel against society or whatever to stop so many secrets? The irony is not lost on me, but I do what I must. For now, it is the best solution to the problem. Cause more of a spectacle now would only make us fall backwards even faster. Alright, that makes sense. It is my duty to investigate the previous terminated Reapers from the years before the Revolution. Their numbers are much higher than originally theorized, but they are difficult to search for. Huh. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're saying they're alive? Man, I wish I had some popcorn right now. This guy. This is not common knowledge, but and not the case for all terminated souls. Many a Grim Reaper was truly terminated, killed completely. Their souls were deemed defective beyond measure. However, not all of them. No, a terminated Reaper was first sent for judgment by the Council in secret. There, they were given a classification. Said classification determined what would happen to their soul. The first stage, SY, or stage yellows, were were those classed as still having use to the system. SY terminations were the most common type of recorded terminations. These Reapers were essentially reset. Memories were erased and they were wiped clean to be put back to work in a different, far-away station. Okay. Memories got wiped again? That seems harsh. Indeed, but a small mercy is it saved them from being completely destroyed. So these yellow Reapers, or whatever, are just walking around in the underworld with no clue it's their second time around? Precisely. Bro, that is super messed up. There's more stages? Yes, SR, or Stage Red, is the second stage. The third and final stage is SB, Stage Black. They're a little more rare, I guess? That is correct. SB Reapers were completely terminated, killed, disposed of. There is not a trace of their soul that remains. Never again will their soul be reborn to a new life, nor exist here in the underworld. These the SR guys. These souls are the rarest type of terminated Reapers. They are wiped clean of their memories and moved into separate the underworld in distant and isolated areas. It is believed that SR Reapers were people the Council had grudges against. What better way to punish someone than let them live, after all? Are you trying to document them all? No, documentation of every terminated Reaper already exists. I have been tracking down these souls. What? Tell them the truth? They were forcibly wiped, and it is the opinion of our new leadership that they are offered the truth. It is a small mercy, but it's one we can offer. But that is not my primary purpose. I have been researching a way for terminated Reapers to have their prior memories restored to them. It's my job to offer these memories back to them. Does that mean... I really hope... Because there was a Reaper that was quote-unquote terminated in the webcomic. I hope he's okay then, because he was such a sweet being. He did not deserve it. But it's, the Reaper that Grimmy was talking about, it was what led him to being, by 5012. Because he was aware of his fraternization with a human, his love for a human. But Grimmy said nothing. It's my job to offer those memories back to them. You're doing something nice? You? I didn't know you had it in you! I'm doing what is just. Niceness does not come into the equation. It is right. I honestly feel proud to work under you. It is a privilege. I am owed little credit. My task is proving more difficult than I anticipated. The SY Reapers are simple to track down, as their documentation gives their exact location and station numbers. The only problem with them is the vast number of them. The true issue I'm having is with the SR Reapers. Their locations are shrouded in mystery. We have some documentation. They are listed as either being voided or left afloat. Not ominous at all. Code names? It is likely they are secret places that only the council member knew about themselves. Now they're gone, we're stuck digging through the mud in search of answers. Like a big game of hide and seek. Finding these souls will not be mere child's play. Where do we even begin? Here. 5012 pins a few new sheets of paper to this board. Honestly, it's a miracle any more even fit. You see a small list of Reaper numbers, some with station numbers attached to them, and some without. You notice that on the top, one extra note. Voided. Familiarize yourself with these Reapers. They are an initial set of yellow and red terminations I am looking for. This long-term project, do not expect to turn up tomorrow to fix everything. The world does not work like that. Our job is to help restore the memories of these Reapers. We will work on the yellow ones listed and searching for the red ones. Okay. What's the voided one? Favor. And a challenge. Oh, is it? Oh no, it is him, isn't it? Hey, guys, there's something I really need to talk to you both about. I really need to get this off my chest. It's a serious matter. I can pretend it isn't bothering me anymore. It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? 2-4, what is... Atlas? What? That's the hardest shit ever. Oh, is it going to be his name? What are you even talking about? My name. I think I'm an Atlas through and through. That suits him, yeah. Oh, it suits you. Thank you, thank you. The more I look at you, the more I think you look like an Atlas. Right? It feels right. You've chosen to take on a human name too. What a disappointment. Oh, duh. I'm not gonna let Sumi have all the fun. We're name buddies. And now you're the odd one out. That means I'm not lumped into a group with the two of you, and I'm pleased to be the odd one out. We'll get you a name eventually, buddy. Come on, join us! No. In fact, now that you are back to your usual nonsense, it is time for you to leave. Missing us just like that? Yes, off you go. You're always throwing us out at moments of notice, you know? It's gonna make us feel unloved. Bully him into taking a nickname. We will. He will get a name by the end of this, I'm sure of it. Whether he chooses it or not. You're always overstaying your welcome. You and me. You? Less so. The head on your shoulders is at least a tiniest bit more sturdy. How rude. Can a guy be excited about finding out about his identity? In your own time, not mine. Oh, thanks for letting us help, 5012. Only in the future will show if I've made a grave mistake or not. It won't be. I'm gonna work extra hard. That's minimal effort. Grim Reapers are always expected to work extra hard. I'll exceed your expectations then. That sounds like Mission Impossible. I'll aim to be the right on the satisfactory line. Give too much in the workplace and it'll only be exploited. So true. As one who does do 110% into anything he does, I have, you know, had companies take advantage of that. And they were fucked when I left. Anyway. An excuse you can laze about, 204. No, never. Tomorrow, there is much to be done if you wish to accompany me. We will be meeting our first Yellow Reaper, who resides in this very building. It must be done with the utmost respect and care. I will notify you if anything changes. Sounds good. Have a lot to think on. Thank you again. Make your way out of 5012's office, leaving behind the newly named Atlas. There's a small part of you that thinks you probably should have dragged him out with you, but you're sure 5012 can deal with him. He'll beat his ass at some point, I'm sure. Plop down on your bed and think of your day. Terminated Reapers all over the underworld. No idea they're living a second life down here. And now it's your job to help them. But that would come tomorrow. Today was time to rest, at least for a little while. That's it. It's the demo. When your eyes open again, you see a vast space of infinite light. You don't recognize it. Your mind feels groggy, slow, weighed down by something impossible. Just what is this space? You're struggling to contemplate that question when you see a person ahead of you. He turns, surprise evident on his face. But... you know, earlier I was thinking he looked a little like him. Is he... oh no! Is this what happened to him? He got yeeted into his fucking void? That's what they mean by voided, isn't it? No! I think his name was Rowan in the comic. I think that's what the name he chose. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember what his number was. But they obviously would have changed the number anyway if they were wiping him. His hair is a lot lighter though. It was more gray. He also had a bunch of cute hair clips in, which I think is also kind of what Gurmy picked up on the hair clips. So we have to get him out of the void. He deserves it. Whoa, what are you doing here? That's a good question. I don't know. How do you even remember? Wait a second. Oh my gosh, you're dreaming. Oh, I'm asleep right now? Okay, that makes more sense. Who are you, by the way? A certain someone? Are you real? You're the one who's dreaming right now. What do you think? You seem kind of real. Who knows? What's real and what's fake at the end of the day anyway? Are you having a fun time in the underworld, newbie Reaper? How'd you know about that? They have magical powers. You can call me 2471. I'm a Grim Reaper too. Sounds oddly familiar. Oh, really? Maybe we've met in a previous life? Uh-huh. Yeah. You totally didn't yeet me into being a Grim Reaper or anything. Anyway. What are you doing here? You tell me. This is your dream, isn't it? I don't know how you got here, by the way, but I'm impressed. I might have to give up my title of smartest Grim Reaper in the liminal zone. Boo. Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Enjoying your new life? It's fun. I'm 213, by the way. So, they have a human name, too. Sumi. Sumi, huh? What a cute name. Well, it's nice to meet you again, Sumi. Identity is a strange thing, isn't it? Especially for a Reaper. What do you mean? Well, you have a Reaper name, your chosen human name. That's all the name you were given before that. How confusing. What is the most real one? You think about it all the time. What do you think? Well, Sumi feels right. I chose it. I think that counts for a lot. I agree. I think names names you choose for yourself are the most special of all. It's Sam, isn't it? Oh my god! Honey, you have one. You chose it for yourself too. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Anyway. They did this on purpose. Anyway, I highly recommend reading the webtoon. Too bad I've never found another name that feels like me. 2471's all I've got. Oh, so boring. Maybe you'll find one eventually. We'll make you remember. I hope so. Whoever you are, I'm sure it'll be a fun journey to find out. Anyway, it's time for you to wake up, I think. Can only last for so long, you know? I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome. Thanks for visiting, friend. I'm not used to company. I wasn't expecting any, so it was a nice surprise. I can't be sure we'll meet again, but if you do find your way back here, I'll be waiting. It does get kind of lonely around. But they do this to my boy! Bye-bye! How could they do this to my boy? He doesn't deserve this. Little chibis! They're so cute. Oh, that is him! I know it! I know it! I fucking know it! I can't wait for the rest of this game, dude. I have to rescue that boy out of that space. He deserves happiness. And one. Gosh, people who have not read the webcomic don't know fuck all for this. Like, I feel like while the metamorphosis ending kind of does touch on it a little bit, you don't get enough the context. If you haven't yet, now's a great time to check out A Date with Death 1 and A Date with Death 0. Yes, that is the webcomic. Go fucking read that shit. In fact, I will link it in chat. Fucking read this shit. Read that. That is him. It is him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is she? Man, I keep going way too far ahead. Where is he? Where's the baby girl? The other baby girl. It is him! Hang on, chat. Let Let me switch to display. That's him. That's him. He's in the void, and we have to rescue him. Oh my god. Damn. It is him. I know it's been a while since I've read it, but that is him. Oh my god. Chat. We have to rescue him. Yeah, Kickstarter. Exclusive rewards, merch, and other goodies. It's him! I have to save him! I'm so glad he's okay though. Oh my god, he deserves the world. Read that webcomic and you'll find out why. He's such a little sweetie. He deserves it. Jam out to his music. Yeah. Anyway. That to see a date with that 2 demo. I'll come back to this as soon as it launches. I don't think they have an official date yet. I think it's still just first quarter of next year, so we'll see. That's my baby girl. I have to rescue his ass. Hang on. I'm trying to confirm that's the name he went by, if I'm remembering that correctly. He's so cute. He's such a little goblin. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was his outfit, but it is his outfit. Now I'm looking at it. It had been so long since I couldn't remember. And the art style is a little different. He doesn't have his little hair clippies. Ugh. I know Grimmy at least has the bunny one. I don't know if he ended up keeping it or not. It is Rowan. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not just pulling that shit out of my ass. Oh my god, chat. We have to rescue him from the void. He's literally in the void. That's why it says voided. We have to. I want to save him so bad. He deserves happiness. Anyway, the comic is very short. So, and you'll be able to get to know Rowan better. He's so sweet. He doesn't deserve it. Anyway, probably should wrap up. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. My voice is gonna be going. If I keep yapping for too much longer. Oh, but this game's so good! I'm so excited! There's so much to be uncovered in this game, too. I feel it. I'm so excited. That was such a good... That was a very good demo. It, like, giving, like, just a little taste of everything. Now I kind of get why you run around in the, why you get to kind of explore a little bit. Because you get to investigate. You get to investigate. Find the other Reapers. Interesting. So it makes me wonder if potentially Ribbon and, the trainer that I forget his number already. The numbers do not stick to my brain, so, but it makes me wonder if they were, if they're yellow reapers then. I'm guessing, that, Moar is going to be one such reaper, given that, Feli and Ku said that she had been acting a little strange, and she, is a reaper and whatnot. I want to know what they're doing in the underworld as well. Their lore does fit very well in all of this. If you don't know about Kuchan's lore, it's really good. I highly recommend checking him out and all his stuff. He does such good story stuff. He is also kind of what inspired my layout for my reading streams. The little like text box, the visual novel text box, because he is very much a writer. And you might know him from another life, so you'll probably recognize his voice if you are in that sphere of influence. In the corpo VTubers that have graduated. That's all I'll say. Anyway. I'm just so excited that he got to be in the game too. He's very big into the series, and sounds like he got to be really good friends with Gabby, who is one of the writers for all of this. Well, I heard him yapping about it. But yeah. Anyway. I'm so looking forward to this game, dude. Oh my god. And now that there's the voice acting is being implemented in the first game, we get to play it with Arya now. We get to induce Arya into the chaos of this universe. Get her addicted to the baby girl. I have a feeling, I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling she's actually gonna like 50-12 quite a bit. Anyway. She's either gonna love him or hate him. But I have a feeling she's... Alright, anyway. I'll see you guys later, chat. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye!